All right.
Did it
We
start?
are live. Yep, we're live.
Okay.
All right. What's going on, beautiful people of the YouTube verse? We are back. It's Nailju here, and I am joined by guest.
Yes. You know what, Maria, but now the door. Let's make that better
Nails
because
the door
every.
XO.
Yes.
Yes. You gotta do your own intro. That's all good. But we're basically here because it's time to refresh my nail set. You guys know I do that when I go live. I said I'm going to have somebody join me today simply because she also wants to learn the process, and it's a good learning experience to be able to do it. So we're just going to quickly get ourselves situated online, set up this live, and then we are going to be doing our nails, okay? So if you want to learn, you can watch along. If you have any questions, you can feel free to ask. I am going to leave the chat open today and just remind people to please be respectful.
I don't know. Can I block while I'm on? I don't know. I'll see. I'm gonna play. I'll see. Yeah, this is the most my growth is right now. That came off, but yeah, not too bad. Let me see. Definitely need that. Need my.
Let me just set up this chat 1 second. Yeah, definitely not able to do my nails after today. So this is like my time unless I have an emergency. I won't be doing any nails after this until the new year or until closer to New Year's.
Are you doing any more like clients?
Yeah, that's why I won't have time for myself.
Oh, okay, because it's becoming busy, right?
Yes.
All right. So what I'm gonna start doing is taking the product off because that takes a long time. I should take out my drill, but I don't. I mean, not my drill, my dust collector, but I don't know how loud it'll be.
It's okay. I use mine live all the time. So you just do what needs to do what works best for you. I have an earpiece on so I can for the most part hear the chat or hear the commentary.
All right, you let me know, cause so you know, I have one. I don't know if if we didn't have dust collectors, we would go insane with all the dust.
I want to do a poll that asks, "Are you ready for the holidays?"
I don't even want to go. Like holidays are stressful. I don't care. I'm ready, but I'm not ready. I don't know how to explain it. You know what I want to get though? An electric, like a wireless one.
A what?
Wireless drill? A wire ladder drill, dust collector.
Cordless?
Yes. I would like to get
My
one.
lady Susie has one.
I just want to get like they all do the same thing. So
No, that's not true. Some are
no,
better
really.
than others.
Well,
And
this
also you
is
have to look for stuff like if they can be reused, like is the filter reusable or do you have to buy new filters? There are so many things.
this one's clean
All
like
right, I got a poll
clean
going.
one.
Welcome to the live, everybody. If you're just joining us, we're redoing our nails tonight. So you're welcome to ask questions if you got any in the chat. Also, feel free to leave a thumbs up. We appreciate all of the support. And yeah, we're just redoing nails tonight. So, working with, well, this is what I'm working with. Nails Adore, what kind of nails are you redoing? Can you share that with the camera?
Yes, I am really doing these. These were my Thanksgiving
There you go.
nails. They're ready to go.
So, yours are from about how many weeks ago? Just to give perspective on the grow out. How long ago did you do
um,
your nails?
when did I do these? I have a picture of them, but let me see. Let me look at the picture. I took a picture to be exact. I do that on purpose so I could see how long. You know what I'm saying? I want to see the growth in between. Hold on. I would say it's been a month. To be honest, it's been a month, and I know it's been a month because I did them around Thanksgiving. Hold on, because I know I took a picture here. That nope. Where are they? I take so many pictures of my nails, and you would think you would see. Hold on. I found them. I November 26th. About a
Okay.
month, almost.
Mine were done on November the 15th. So I'm exactly 4 weeks. So this is what 4 weeks of growth might look like on your natural nails if you're just doing an overlay, y'all. Okay. Depending on, how your nails grow, this is what it looks like. But right now, what's important is this part has been grown out, which is the cuticle area. So you see that much growth has occurred within that 4-week period, and as a result, it is going to be necessary for this to be filled back in for these, and also for the nails to be rebalanced for them to look proper. So we're gonna get at it. So you start with doing a removal. I start with pushing back my cuticles. I always want to make sure that's the first step that I start with. But even before that, I start with spraying my hands with rubbing alcohol. So I'm just gonna do that right quick.
Well, I don't know. Everyone does it different, but I do this first, and then I spray with like what you're doing. But I
Hmm.
just want to get a head start because, yeah, this has the glitter takes forever to get off.
Run your e-file at a very high speed, and it should help you. Okay.
I
So
have it on 4. Higher than that?
if you're taking stuff off of your nail, you need to run your e-file no less than 10,000
Okay.
because you can't remove at a 4. A 4 is what you would use on a natural nail if you had something like an arbor band running.
Okay.
You're removing product, you have to work with a faster speed, right? So
Okay.
I'm gonna start just basically by pushing back my cuticles, y'all. So I'm gonna go in. So let us know if you can see and if you can hear us clearly. That would be helpful. Again, if you have any questions, please let us know in the chat. And also, I'm trying to run this as quickly as possible because it's late and I got work tomorrow. So I want to get off of here as quickly as possible. Also, if I can just show you just right here, you can see that dead skin that's on the cuticle line there. That's what we're trying to work away when we are pushing our cuticles back, okay? So just look for that when you're doing this process.
How was the client at 2? How long did that take?
2-hour session because she was 6 weeks over her deadline, and she's actually texting me right now. She was 6 weeks over her date, so she needed to have her nails done. All right, so I'm gonna jump into my removal process. Now, for me, when I do this removal, I do not want to have too much of my length taken off. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I don't want
Yours
to
is a
have too
little
much of
louder.
my length.
Well,
Let's turn this
is this a
down.
smidge louder or is it me? I don't even know.
No, it could have been mine. I'm just turning it down. So I'm gonna remove product, okay? Best way to do so is to run your e-file at a reasonably high speed. When you want to take down product, you don't run it low, you run it high. And you work fast. And you don't sit and let it sit in space, in place. Sorry. I'm trying to work around my tripod while I try to figure out these angles, but I'm going to do the best I can right now. I'm reshaping my nail with the e-file also, but I'm going to come back and kind of shape the free edge with the nail file when I'm done. If you don't run it fast enough, it's not going to do what you need it to do. So it's important to make sure you're running your e-file at a reasonable speed, okay? Um, and also, you're just removing the surface. Unless you want to completely replace all of the acrylic that's on your nail, you're not removing anything beyond what is on the surface, which is shine. Polish and shine. That's as low as you go. Everything else that's on there is going to be reused or covered up or has the ability to extend the nail's life. So you don't have to get rid of everything. The surface that you're getting rid of right now is literally just the polish, the top coat, and that little top layer of your acrylic. And that's it.
I'm just trying to make sure I have all this glitter off.
Because the thing is, when you're using new acrylic, you're basically covering it up depending on the color of the new acrylic, right? So you don't always have to go like all the way deep down just to get rid of the old stuff because it's going to get covered. And that's a lot of things that people don't realize. Like when you're working with these products, people think, oh, you just got to get rid of all of it. No, you got to get rid of what's old, yes, but not every single bit because that's going to be the build off for your new nail. That's going to be the growth that you need for the length and the extension.
I never knew that.
So if you just keep taking it all off, then what are you building off of, right? You gotta
I
run this.
leave the thinnest layer. I don't go insane, but I leave enough, if that makes sense.
Yes, that's essentially that's what you're supposed to do. Just leave just enough. Just hoping that my camera angle is
You're
okay.
good. I'm looking.
I can't
I'm
really
trying
see.
to be in camera also, but it's hard.
I'm sitting very awkwardly on the end of my chair. But it's all good. Also, something is off with my gut right here. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it when I'm working with it. So I'm gonna switch it out because it's not feeling good. It's not feeling good. Let me switch it up. This feels really off. Sometimes that happens too. You'll be in the middle of working and just something might not feel right, or maybe the bit feels off. Switch some things out. You don't have to just work with the product just because, or you don't have to work with something just because it's in your hand. The most important thing when you're doing your nails is to work with what makes you comfortable. That's the most important thing. Work with what makes you comfortable and gives you the most control. That other bit that I was just using was
Yeah,
not working. So I had to switch it out. Now I have a new one. And this is essentially the level or the speed that I'm trying to work at. How you doing with your removal?
but well, since I put it on a higher speed, a lot better.
Yeah, you can't remove on a low speed, especially glitter. It's just not feasible. It's not possible. You have to remove it at a higher speed. Because if you run it at a lower speed, you run the risk of hurting yourself, actually burning, and you're not really removing anything. You're just gonna dull out a file. And again, because you're using a removal bit, you don't want to go with the removal bit on your natural nail. It's just to use on the product. Usually, once you've gotten like your removal done, especially because, like, let's say you built your nail really bulky on the last set.
Okay.
No. Let's say you built your nail bulky on the last set and you want to uh, make it thinner. This
You
is
know
the
what's
time to
crazy?
do it.
80 people actually said the rest ready for the holidays, but hold on. Okay. Tanya just jumped in. I was like, wait, what? Hey, Tanya.
Good night. Good night. How are you? I really like those nails that you did. I had to like them because they were gorgeous. And also, when you're working on your own nail, I said no. When you're working on your own nails, you are going to have to turn your hand in a multitude of angles. Don't feel bad because you have to. Like, you don't have to work in one specific direction because other people do. Just work in the way that works best for you and most
Why, what's
comfortable.
wrong, Tanya?
I'm hoping you're okay.
I'm not as fast as her, so we'll see if I can do both hands.
I'm almost finished the removal on my left hand.
Well, my hands are stiff today. That's why I'm sitting there like, I don't know. Just tired. Glitter is no joke, man.
Glitter is a pain in the ass.
I
I
know.
feel you tired.
That's what.
I know, man. That's today for everybody. Whew, that is today for everybody, for real. All right. Drilling glitter, the best thing to use is a coarse bit. Do you have a coarser bit?
I am.
What
I'm
kind
using
of
that.
bit are you
I'm using
using?
that right now. A course bit. I
Okay.
think it's an 80 course bit.
Yeah, so when you're using a coarse bit, if you're taking off glitter, let it run through the surface. It'll come right off. Because I use glitter acrylic only, and it's not hard to take off. You just gotta kind of start from the top and just work your way through the layers of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Taking a minute, but doing it.
All right, I am on the thumb of my left hand, so I'm almost done that. Remember, I'm very slow when I work with my non-dominant hand also, so as much as you might say, oh, I'm working faster than you, I haven't
I'm a
started my other
lefty.
hand. I have not started my other hand. So sometimes this removal process, it depends. Like it could take long. It doesn't have to take long because again, it's just the surface layer you're really removing. However, this is also again the best time to reduce any bulk that you may have on your nail that was a bit excessive from the last session. So just take your time and run it down and get the nails to the level that you want, or remove as much of the old product as you want. Um, but you don't have to remove all of it, so it shouldn't take you a really long time to do. I'm also using it to shape. I'm going to go back and shape it with the actual file, but I can come through and shape it this way.
What
My
annoys
tail
me
fine.
is that we can't
Mm-hmm.
play music.
I sometimes when I am doing lives, I'll go back and after I'm editing, I'll add them. I'll add it. It depends. Like you have to find music that's 2 hours long, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I know I can do like streaming or whatever after the fact, but you have to find music that's long enough to last through the process, and that's not always easy. So I'm gonna just draw up a soundtrack for my lives where I can just run them in the background after I have uploaded, so that it can play while I'm working. The fall has gone to 67%. All right, let me get to my next side now. So now I am removing the polish from, sorry, the acrylic from my right hand. So I'm working with my non-dominant hand, which is my least favorite to do. So laugh away because it will be funny. Hold on 1 second. I've got to switch this up. Are you on your first hand still?
I'm on my ring finger as we speak.
All right, let me know when you get to your next one.
The glitter is what's taking a minute to get off. That's the problem. But it's coming. Coming off.
Let's see how the poll is doing.
Or was that
67%
okay?
say yes, 33% say no. Well, here's hoping your holiday is not a bad one. It's a good one for anybody that's voted. All right, time to get into my other hand. I'm starting now. Oops. And remember, depending on how your hand works, getting some yummy soup. I want some. Depending on what's the word I'm looking for? Depending on how you work with your dominant or your non-dominant hand. Like again, just work at a speed that's comfortable for you, but you don't have to rush. You don't have to press hard. Just let the e-file do the work. I want my nails to be thin this time around, so I am taking down any of the excess bulk that was there. My camera angle got jacked up, but whatever. I'll work with it. Do you know what kind of design you want to do on your nails once you're done?
I was thinking about, hold on, doing. I want to. I want to do snowflakes. I don't like glittery, like a glitter white scene. I don't know how to explain it. Like you know how people do the aurora in the middle, something like that.
Do which in the middle, sorry?
Like that shadow look with the airbrush,
Okay, okay.
something like that. Maybe I don't know yet.
Well, even if you don't finish your design on live and you do it after the fact, you can still share it, so that would be good.
Well, I want to do one hand with the design so I could show everyone. Even if I
Hmm.
don't do the second one, I don't really care. I'll send you the pictures though when they're both done so you can post it.
Hmm. Another thing is important to make sure you have stability when you're working with your e-file. So meaning like you're not all over the place. Hey, what's going on? Welcome to our live. Time to do
Hey,
some nails.
Stacy. How was bingo? Did you win? All right, they look thin enough, but it's not too thin. There's still enough product left.
Yeah.
Yeah. About to start use my non-dominant hand. Ooh, my favorite. I hold the drill so
Mm.
bad.
You which?
I said I hold the drill like coloring.
I was gonna say try to hold it like you do with your dominant hand, but just don't squeeze it so tight.
Okay.
Like be gentle with how you're holding it. I'm barely touching my drill. I'm letting it balance in the middle of my hand while I glide it across.
Stacy, how was bingo? See, we love glitter, but I hate taking it off.
Is it a polish? Is it
It's
a
acrylic
acrylic?
glitter,
What? Okay.
so it's gonna take me a sec.
And you're using a coarse bit, you said, right? You can use an extra coarse too if you ever have one, or you can get one if you like to put glitter acrylic. You can use an extra coarse bit.
And which one's that? Like what number? Oh, you were
Which
one
one?
away.
Just extra coarse.
Okay, I have to look because I only have the 80.
There's fine, medium, coarse, extra coarse. You're gonna need to look for an extra coarse bit if you're having issues with taking off your acrylic.
It's
And
only
that one has a lot of teeth, so know that it is dangerous and it can hurt you if you don't use it at the right speed.
okay. Oh, really, Stacy? That stinks. Did you finish
I think
putting up
there is
your
an
tree?
extra fine, but not everybody sells it. 'Cause
Oh,
having
okay.
an extra fine is basically like having no file or a buffer.
Oh, okay. I hate using this can.
We're almost there. You're gonna get through it. Don't squeeze your e file too tight.
Come on now, gods, work with us today.
I'm already in it now. I don't got a choice. This has to get done for me. So
What'd you make for dinner?
tonight's dinner was stir fried chicken teriyaki with rice.
Ooh, that sounds yummy.
Yeah, simple, fast, easy to make. I don't have a lot of time today. Like I said, it's been really busy. I still have things that I need to get done. So once I get my nails out of the way, I can proceed and finish off on some other
When
things.
you do your nails, you feel like a brand new woman.
I just think sometimes it's important, like the freshness of new nails is important, especially when you're growing them out. To have them grown out and not properly supported doesn't really help. So
I get what you're
it's
saying.
really important to stay on top of your maintenance if you're going to keep your nails long. Maintenance is key. Ooh, that doesn't look great.
Ooh. Stacy,
I'll come back and fix that one.
I'm on my pointer now.
Super mascara.
Oh,
We
and
were just
guys,
talking
just so
about
you know, when you
decorating.
take off your stuff, please wear a mask. You don't want to breathe this in because
Yes, that is correct.
last time I didn't
Especially if
wear a
you're not
mask
working with a phone.
and I did this like this, I got a sore throat from all that
Especially if
dust.
you're not working with a fan. Nail dust is quite heavy, so it is important to wear a mask while you're working.
Okay, Kitty's asking if you do nails often and you put them under the light, can you get eczema?
No, eczema is not caused by the light, it's caused by your genetics, and it's actually caused by dry skin. So, no, the light doesn't cause it. And also, the light is UV. So, as I don't know if you know this, whoever's asking that question, but do you have asthma? Because asthma and eczema are actually related.
I never knew that.
A lot of people don't, but those are associated things. But yeah, it's not related to a light. The light that you're using is a UV light, honey. So it's like using the sun, just more concentrated. But it's not. It doesn't do that. I hope that answers your question. And a good way to treat eczema, because if you want to know the truth, I used to have it really bad when I was little. Um, you can wear gloves in the light that only have your fingers showing, so that way you can protect your hands. But also, eczema is treated by topicals. I hope that helps, kitty cat B. And as a person who had eczema, I didn't have it on my hands, but I had it on my arms and the elbow base and in the back of my legs, the back of my neck, and all the other parts of my body. And eventually it cleared up as I got older. But if you're getting it as you're older, it could also be shingles. So look into that. Just giving you a heads up. Might not be eczema. Another thing could be somebody used a dirty lamp. People don't think about that being a problem, but that could be an issue. So there could be several different reasons, but no, the UV light itself does not cause eczema. And yes, Tanya, I know this one for a fact.
All right, guys, listen. Before I start, I picked up two different glitters and I don't know which one to use, just to be
Wow,
fun.
that's right, that's right.
It's at I just put it up a little bit more because it's taking forever. I put it at 8.
Sweetie, you gotta go to a 12 to 15 to take glitter off of your nails.
Oh shoot, really?
You
I'm
can't be
sorry.
on an 8.
I put it on 12. Oh wow, what a difference. I feel like an
You
idiot.
can't take glitter off at anything less than a 12 to a 15.
Thank you. I'm always scared to go higher. I'm scared.
Yeah, a lot of people are. Just take your time with it. You'll have control. You have control over the e-file. It doesn't do nothing you don't want it to do, right? You
Yeah.
have to move it about, but just take it. That's why I say gentle with your touch, and also let the e-file do the work. You don't have to press hard. It will do all of the work for you. Just put it where it needs to go and guide it and let it do the work. But you do need to keep your speed up when you're doing removal. When you're doing cuticle work and natural nail work, you keep it lower than 5, lower than 7, between 3 and 7. Depends on the type of person's nail that you're working on too, that matters. So those are things that, you should consider. Um, but you have to work fast with an e-file. You can't work at a slow pace. All right, so I'm done with my removal. That's what it looks like once I've even shortened this by accident. But here's what I'm working with after I've removed the acrylic from my nail. All right, so next step is gonna be for me to go through my cuticle area with the cuticle bit, but I'm gonna give Maria a second to finish before I start moving.
No, you can start. I swear to God, it's fine.
No, 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 I'll give you a second.
Hold on, I'm
What nail
doing
are you
the
on?
one that's annoying first, the glitter one, and then I'll do the other one because the other one doesn't have glitter.
All right, I'll give you a second there. I will
Uh,
get moving, but the next step I'm just doing is my cuticles anyway, so I'm just gonna change out my bit. My cuticle bit to clean this week is gonna be this one. This is gonna get right up into those areas where I need it to get to clean the dead skin off of here. You do not go over this area with the bit that looks like this. You don't use this on your natural skin area. You use this strictly on the acrylic or the product area. When you want to clean this area here, you use a tool like this. Okay, y'all? Just so you know. All right.
what a difference.
Yeah,
That was quick.
definitely can't work slow with the e-file when you're taking stuff off. You have to work at a high pace, high speed. It will
That was
not
quick.
remove. You'll burn yourself if you do it the other way.
Well, now I know. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank
Because I
you.
always get scared.
I have like a clean pink acrylic on here, I think it was. I don't know what I'm working with this time, but they're kind of crooked because I'm working on an angle and I'm not realizing the way that I'm shaping my nail is the way that I'm sitting. But whatever, I'll make it work. But I'm gonna redefine the shape with the can file shortly. But yeah, I'm gonna probably stay with something. I think I want to work with a cat eye today, y'all.
Ooh,
Is a cone or a long sharp bit? Okay, so it depends. It depends on the shape of the person's cuticle. For me, I get a lot of crazy growth in these areas here in my corners, in my sidewalls.
I
So
do
I like
too.
to use this type of bit. But I have a client who I can't use that bit on. I don't know, she's super sensitive. So then I use this type of bit. You also have a skinnier version like this. You also have a cone version like this. So it really depends on the person's area for which one you would use. but you could use any of these because none of these are cutting. These are all considered diamond bits, so they don't cut and they're all good to go into those areas. It
I
just
did
depends
it.
on the
All
shape of
done.
the person's nails. Good job, good job. All right, hold on. Let me put these back. Put these
I just
back.
want to make
All right.
sure I'm on a good time.
You are welcome. Oh, no worries. You're good. I'm
I
ready
need
to
to
go in the cuticles when you are.
hold on. I don't need my drill anymore. I mean my what you call it? This thing. Take this off. I have to clean it out.
See? You did good with your speed. So
I'm
all
nervous.
mind
Like,
over matter. Don't like. There's nothing to be nervous about here. There's nothing happening here that you haven't done before. It's
yes.
just learning the process and giving yourself some grace. That will help. Look, I chipped my nail right here in the corner. That's why covering your sidewalls is very important, y'all.
All right. This is what we're working with, guys. These are my nails, minus no shaping yet. All right. Hold on. I have my thing. I always use this to. Before we start doing this. All right. I can't choose, guys, between this one. It's like looks like a cotton candy.
Okay, you decide on that. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go in and do my cuticles.
And then there's this one. It's the same thing but pink. Like, guys, let me know one or two. I'm gonna put that there, and then I'm gonna start on my.
Tanya, can you tell me how is the lighting? I
Yeah,
can't really
for both, I can't tell either.
swatch them, she said. Swatch the colors so they could see it.
Swatch them again on a napkin. Hold on. Let me just put
So
this.
as you're doing that, I'm just cleaning my cuticles. Thank you. And I'm just going around with the bit like this.
Can you see this, Tanya? Look. This is what it looks like. It looks like cotton candy mix, and it has what you call it? What do they call it? Snowflakes, something like that. And then this is more like pink, and it has specks of blue, and it has the same thing, the snowflakes.
White with snowflakes, she said.
So the blue. So blue or pink. Let's put it that way. Blue or pink. Because the blue one's kind of whitish blue. The pink's pink. So it looks like cotton candy. That's the best way to explain it to you. Do you have to put cuticle remover?
No,
I do it. I
not if
don't
you're
know.
working with an e-file.
Oh. So then there was no
You don't
point?
want anything wet when you're working with an e-file.
Oh, okay. Well, I wipe it off before I go, but I have that extra pushback with the cuticle pusher. But I always wipe it off. I spray it with the rubbing alcohol, and then I go from there. But I wait until it dries, obviously.
No, I generally don't use it. Like unless I'm doing a client that doesn't want the e-file at all, I don't use a pusher. I mean, I don't use cuticle remover
Okay. Pink. Okay.
because the e-file does it. And if you work with a client that doesn't want the e-file and wants their cuticles done, then then I will work with the cuticle remover. Sorry.
Okay.
Let me repeat what I just said. When a client is doing their natural nails and they do not want me to work with an e-file, I will not use or I will use cuticle remover. But if
Bless you.
I'm working with an e-file on their natural nails, then I won't.
And you said when you use the cuticle pusher, right? A 3 is the best way to use it, right?
A which?
A 3,
When I'm
like
using my
speed, like the cuticle
so when I'm using
situation.
my cuticle bits, because a cuticle pusher is a tool, but when I'm using my cuticle bits, yes, I run it on a very low speed. As a matter of fact, my e-file is right here. If you can see the direction that it's pointing, it's just above the 3 or just around the 3. I kind of have to give mine a little direction, but that's where I'm running this file at right now to do my cuticles. So it's just around the 3. When you're removing, you should be removing between 12 and 15. Anything here is for removal. Anything here is for cleanup work.
I
Anything here is for any heavy tips or any heavy hard gels. That's what this is for, hard gels.
okay. I
Okay.
appreciate you like letting like showing me like I don't know stuff like this. People don't think it's like simple things that help make your stuff go faster.
So when I became a nail tech, and my objective was always to have help people have happy, healthy, natural nails. Okay. Now, people will argue as to is it natural if you um, is it natural if you put acrylic or gel? Yeah, because it's an enhancement. So that's something I want you guys to think about whenever you're doing your
Okay.
nails. It's an enhancement that you're doing to your nails when you put on a tip. It's an enhancement when you put an overlay. It's an enhancement when you put polish. Anything that you put over your natural nail is considered an enhancement. And so you have varieties of types of enhancements that you can put. You just have to choose what you like. It doesn't have to be the same all the time. You might try different ones. Like sometimes I'll switch between gel and acrylic, but it's the enhancement that you are focused on ensuring is applied accurately. And once that's done, that will help you with your nail growth and your nail journey. But tips is an enhancement. Sculpting is an enhancement. Anything that goes on top of your natural nail is an enhancement to your natural nail. And that's how you think about it.
So, question. I know you're gonna say you don't mind either or. Do you like working with acrylic, hard gel? Like, do you have a favorite?
My preference is acrylic.
Okay.
For myself, for clients, depends on the type of work that they do, as
Okay.
well as their what they prefer. So, for example, someone who is a hairdresser might not do well with the gel because the gel is a softer application, and it's not as strong as, let's say, a hardened acrylic. Not to say it doesn't work the same, but it's been seen that some people, when they use gel, it'll like stain more, it's not as resistant to water and so forth. So some people don't like to do gel enhancements when they do certain types of jobs. Acrylic enhancements might work better for certain type of jobs, and also the type of nail the person has. Depends. If they have a really thin nail, I'm not putting acrylic on it because it might be too heavy for their nail. So I might put gel on their nail before I put an acrylic. I have to assess their nails first.
I never knew that. If
Yeah.
your nails are thin, they shouldn't be doing that.
It's not that you shouldn't, it's just it adds unnecessary weight, and you can achieve the same look if you just use the lighter products. That's all.
Oh, I just appreciate
Someone
that
who
you.
has weak, brittle nails, you don't want to put thick, heavy acrylic on that nail, right?
My
Because then it's not going to help the nail to be supported properly. It's not strong enough to hold it.
I have to do my mother's nails, right? Her nails are in between. A couple of them are thick, right? And a couple of them are thin. So what should I do about that?
So, what does she normally get done on her nails when she goes somewhere?
Well, it used to be acrylic, but now I've been doing hers. I switch between Gel-X and Polygel.
So, for someone like her, a polygel should work fine. It's easy to apply. It doesn't require any heavy smells, and it's easy. It's just easier to work with. Um, do you recommend hard gel on thin nails? No, I do not. Hard gel is like, okay. How do I explain hard gel to you guys? Let me try to find a way to explain hard gel to you guys.
I asked her, it's so funny you asked that, Tanya. I asked her that before. Remember? I asked you what's the
Okay, yeah,
difference
you
because I
did.
didn't know. I
Sorry, I
didn't
just
know.
want to show that I did the cuticle cleanups with my machine, so that's all tidied up and clean. Okay, so
I'm
you go
doing
ahead and
mine.
start yours. I might
Yep,
do a
I'm
little
already
bit
doing
more.
mine.
But guys, so a hard gel cannot be soaked off. Okay, so oh, also okay. Let me start with this. Let me start with this. When you go into a salon and they ask you what type of service that you want, don't get tricked with them telling you this bullshit about biogel. Biogel is not a real thing. There is a
Oh,
company called Bio Seaweed Gel. There is a company called Bio Sculpture Gel, but there's no such thing as bio gel unless it exists on the other side of the planet. So here in the North Americas, we don't have a bio gel. We have a soft gel, we have a hard gel, and we have acrylic. Soft gels can be soaked off. So that means you should be able to put the acetone on it, give it a couple of minutes wrapped up, and then you can scrape it off. That's what soft gel is. And that can be with the soft gel that you use for building, for sculpting, and all of that stuff. But hard gel, you cannot soak that shit off. Hard gel has to be removed with an e-file. And so it will remain permanently on your nails unless you take it all the way off with an e-file. And remember what I told you, when you're doing your nails, you don't ever take it all the way off. You always leave a small layer.
That's what I was telling Tanya. Always, like when she does her nails, and she does a soak off, right? And I tell her you might as well leave the thin layer. You're gonna make your nails brittle if you're trying to grow your nails. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. And that process, so the acetone that's used to soak off nails is actually a little bit abrasive. It's an acid. So if you think about doing that to your nails regularly, that in itself is not allowing your nail to build the strength it needs, because you're constantly applying an acid and letting it soak in an acid. That's why I don't do soak off removals. I would
Yeah.
rather use my e-file to do a removal than use an acetone. And that's from a professional's perspective. That's just my choice, because also too, the amount of time it takes to sit down to to do removal with an acetone is time I don't have in an appointment for a client.
Oh, we're talking about because I brought you up saying that so you do soak offs a lot because you want to change your nails. I tell her just take off what she's doing, make it thin, and just reapply so she doesn't damage her nails. So she was just explaining, like, if you keep doing that, it's harsh on your nails, the soak off. You might as well just use the e-file to take it down as much as you can.
Yes, and then do the soak. And
Yes.
then the soak doesn't take as long.
No, she does
Hold on.
that though. She does break it down, but I tell her just leave them on. If you want to grow her nails, because she has beautiful nail beds. So I'm just
Anybody
saying.
watching right now, I'm just scoring my nail file, making sure it's not sharp. So when I use it in my cuticle area, it doesn't cut me. So that's what you just saw me doing right there. So yeah, so it doesn't need to come all the way down. It just needs to be like just the surface essentially layer is what you need to leave on. And then once you've done that, you're okay to apply the new stuff. But you just want to make sure any of the old stuff that you take down is properly removed. So, like, see here in my tip, I just cracked it. Make sure the old stuff is properly removed as best you can. But some hard gel, you can't soak it off. And a lot
Mhm.
of people, it's strong too. It's strong in its structure. It's not pliable like soft gel is necessarily. So that's another thing about hard gel. It's strong. It's really strong. It's really really strong. All right, I'm just gonna go in and quickly do. No problem. Again, any questions? Keep asking. Keep them coming. We got you. So I went in just now with the cuticle bit, so I don't have to go in so crazy with the cuticle bit with this arbor band right now. I can gently just come really gently across the surface and just. What I'm doing here is I'm smoothing down the rough surface that I just made after doing all the removal, and I'm just making sure that all the dead is gone and that there is no shiny spaces. You would think after doing all of that work that there wouldn't be a shiny space, but you'd be surprised. So sometimes you just want to come back in and give yourself a quick little check
Uh, I used
and
ID.
even it
Wait,
out.
okay. Stacey's
I
saying I'm
use
just gonna read
IBD
it.
gel on my
Yeah.
nails before I use gel glue to apply full coverage nails. Then when I use the gel glue removal, it takes off my IBD as well. Any tips on how to do this but leave the IBD on the nails? What do you mean gel glue? What is gel glue?
Oh, dear.
Oh, I'm top coat the IBD. What do you mean gel glue? You mean glue for your tips? You're putting down tips? You can't put top coat and then put you. Okay, let me tell you guys something. Anytime you put a tip on your nail, it has to be absolutely dry, meaning no moisture of any kind. So you can't put a gel down before you put a tip down unless it's a tip that needs to be adhered with the gel, because you can't have
All
moisture
right.
when you're applying any type of tip.
Someone popped in. She's new. She's great, by the way. She's on my channel.
Hi, welcome,
Her name's
welcome.
Tiffany. If you, yes, Tiffany.
Yeah, you call me T though. People call me T online, okay? Gel glue. I
She's
ain't never
great.
heard of no gel glue before. I'm gonna keep it 100. So that is not a thing that I am aware of. Gel glue. I am aware of gel because gel doesn't require glue. It's a substance that when it goes into the light and the UV will harden. So there's no such thing as a gel glue. So check on that.
Oh, she's
There
saying
is
it's for what you call it?
full cover
Gel-X.
tips and gel glue. Yeah, I see what she's saying, but there's no such thing as gel glue.
I thought there was. I really thought there was too. So I understand what Stacy's saying because when you buy it on Amazon, it's called gel glue. Swear to God.
Okay, then that's the brand name.
Oh, sorry.
Because there's no such thing as gel glue. Gel doesn't need glue. Gel is gel. Gel will cure in a light. So there's no such thing as gel glue. Think about it, guys. Gel is cured by a light.
Yes,
Why
Shelly.
would you need a glue to cure a light?
No, I know you're Shelly. I'm just saying that's what her name is. If whatever, Shelly T. Everyone meet. Hello.
Hi. So
I
as
am
you're doing
just.
that with your hand file, I am just coming through with my e-file to quickly go over all of the rough surface so I can even it out, make sure it's where I
I'm
want it
just
to
making
be.
sure my shape as well.
But
Uh,
gel glue, yeah, I've never heard of that. We don't know about that in the industry that I'm aware of. If it's a name, maybe it's the product brand, but it's not a thing. Gel doesn't need glue.
I never knew that
Think
though.
about gel polish. If you put gel polish on, it doesn't need glue. Gel, like you put on your hands, builder gel, soft gel, hard gel, think that's the same thing that gel polish is, you know? People don't realize it. It's just the viscosity, the thickness of it that makes the difference. But it's all the same. So you don't need a glue for gel.
You're cuter, Shelly Belly. You're so funny. But you know what? I really thought it was gel like glue because it would say it on mine.
That's probably what they call it. But again, it's another gimmick or gotcha, right?
Yeah,
Especially if
like
it
you were
doesn't
telling
work.
me about what the brush. Were you telling me about the brush oil? Remember? You're telling me about the brush oil.
Yes.
Yeah, you're
Yes,
like
yes, yes. Why would
basic.
so again, you just heard me say the last thing you want is moisture or oil on your nails, right? So why would you put oil on a brush?
Makes
Just
sense.
slap it back into the clear top coat, and that's moisturizing the thing. Just make sure it doesn't see the light of day so it doesn't freeze.
Oh, and also, I need to email you, Shelly, because I need your nail size so we can do that. What was I gonna say? You know what? I'm glad we get to do these lives together because you really teach me a lot. Like, and I appreciate you teaching me all this. It helps a lot.
Education is so important to anybody doing their nails because you don't want to traumatize your nail. As a matter of fact, do any of you guys know who the Tobro is?
No, I don't know who
Have
that
you ever
is.
heard of the Tobro? He
No.
appeared on, I think, TLC or one of those channels like Dr. Pimple Popper.
Okay.
He was on the same network as her. And so he has a business where he's a foot doctor. He deals with a lot of
Oh
foot
wait, I know who
ailments,
he is. Never
toe
mind.
issues,
Yeah,
ingrowns, and all that stuff.
I
So
know who he is. Yeah.
unfortunately, he actually doesn't his practice is not far from where I live. I've seen him before for my feet issues, so his practice is not far off from where I live. But he's going to be shutting down soon. He's
Why?
unfortunately experienced a circumstance where his practice was compromised, and as a result, he has to shut down for several months. So you won't find him anymore as the toe bro. You're gonna find him as the foot hub or something like that. So the reason I'm telling you all this is because even professionals have problems. So education is key, so that you know that if you're not going to do the work on yourself, at least you know who you do go to do the work is doing it properly, and you can ask the right questions. As an example, if you can't tell me what's in your products, I don't want you using them on my hands.
Oh,
So
that
as much
yeah.
as people will just go into a salon and sit down and say, I want gel, gel is never a powder. And I've seen people get powdered gel and think that was a gel product. Gel is never a powder.
I
Okay.
never knew
Get,
that.
yeah. So there's just a lot of little small things that it's important for people to be educated on. And I think that we need to hold the industry a
That's
little
a
bit more
shame.
accountable, because as much as things are cute, as nails are pretty and nice, and everybody wants to have all of that, there's serious health factors that fall behind having an infection, or getting a fungus, or getting any of those. A bacterial infection can like literally take away a limb. So you want to avoid all of that just by knowing some basic things, and cleanliness and care and how people use things all matter. So you should always be armed with the information, and that's part of the reason why I started my channel, because education is important. Yeah, the nice looks, the final looks are always pretty, but what did it take to get there, and were the practices in the process ethical? And that matters to me.
And I appreciate you putting this into light. Like it seriously, because not all nail salons are clean.
They really aren't, but you gotta look at the places that you go, the standards that they keep, the owners, like, are they visible, or are they just a chop shop? Like, are they just an in and out shop? Are you just a number to them? Or are you an actual client? Like, those things matter. Those things matter. I have a friend of mine who's about to go get her nails. You know why? Some of those shops, yeah, they will never tell you what they use, because maybe they don't even know themselves, or there could be language barrier communications, or there could be a multitude of reasons. I do know this: if my client asks me to see the MSD sheet on my MCSD sheets on my products, I'll be able to pull them out and show them, and they can read the list of ingredients that are in what I use, because I buy from reputable places that tell me what the ingredients are. These are chemicals we're working with. These are not just everyday run of the mill. These monomer and polymer are chemicals. For Christ's sake, dentists use these things.
Yeah,
What do you think your dental fillings are made from?
I've seen it.
Made from acrylic porcelain. Same concept. Notice how they put the UV light in your mouth when you're getting a filling to pose it out? Same
Yep.
concept. They use the
That's what
same
I
drill
tell
tools
them.
we use. They use the same tools we use, the same cuticle pusher, the cuticle cleaner I was just using. They use that when they're dealing with your cavities and stuff.
Yep,
These are
that's what
actual chemicals, and they have to adhere to a certain guidance. So why wouldn't a nail spot that's using similar products?
listen,
Right?
it's just I just wish people cared about what they get before they do it cuz beauty is what girls love, but it's not worth the damage after. It's really not.
I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna do a video soon on my channel about the young lady that went to get the pedicure where the fish eat your feet. As a matter of fact, let me ask y'all this in the chat. Anybody ever get one of those pedicures where the fish eat at your dead skin on your feet? If
No.
you have, put a thumbs up in the chat, because I really want to know, because that was popular at one point in time. And I'm sitting here shaking my head looking at everybody doing it. And the reason is because it's so not sanitary. You cannot clean out a fish, right?
You're
So
right.
if you went into the water and you had your feet done, and I go into the water after you, even if they drain the water, the fish are still the same. Those fish are harboring bacteria, and those fish have problems. So guess what happened to homegirl? She noticed that she had a little nick that turned into a big nick, that turned into her toes being amputated, that turned into her losing her foot.
Did she
All
sue
because
them?
she went, I have no idea.
Oh God.
I got to do more research to find out, but she's not the first and only. It's known that it's happened, and that's kind of why I think the popularity of that process went away, because it was harming a lot of people.
Yeah,
You can get a full-on skin eating infection.
I
Who
don't
wants
think they
that?
do that no more. Do they?
I know that here in my country it's not legal
I was
because
gonna
there's
say,
no way to sterilize or sanitize the fish. There's no
gee.
way to do it.
Ugh.
All right. I've gone over every finger with the arbor band. And again, the purpose of that was to
Where
smooth out the
is
surface after I just did the removal. Now I am going to do a quick shape up. I am using a brand new file. And when I use a new file, it is important to also score this so that you do not cut yourself. So you grab an old file that's not used on a client. I use this one for art. So I'm just going to score it like this on both sides, both corners, before I put it on my hands, okay? So that's how you score a new file whenever you take it out of the pack to use it. Let me see, do we use the same nail file on another person who was next to me? I told the person that the file was dirty. You see that nastiness right there? I have a petty, but I don't see him. You see that nastiness that you just said right there using the same file? So the same lady who was trying a new place with her daughter that asked me if I had any recommendations, I said my recommendation is to find a personal nail tech, period. But outside of that, if you can't, then you must see them take the file out of the package or out of
bless
the
you.
like out of the drawer is not sufficient because you don't know what's in the drawer. So
No.
you should be able to see where they're getting this file from. And if you have any idea that it's used, guess what? You have the right to get
Bless
up
you.
and walk away.
Well, the salon I go to, they always take it out of a thing.
You
But
have the right to get up and walk away. You do not pay money to be using nobody else's stuff.
I went there in, I think it was August. I don't remember. This woman came in and something was wrong with her toe. Like I wasn't staring, but you see when something's wrong with somebody's foot. You know what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
you're not staring, but you glance, right? So you're doing the side eye look. Okay. So her toe looked like it had like a fungus, something, right? They
Mhm.
still went on with her service. And you know what even was more gross? They put that nail polish back in with the other stuff.
And they use the polished brush on her toe and not a separate tool to take it from the
Nope.
bottle.
Nope.
So you see that right there? That's how problems get spread, guys. Just like that. First of all, I have a disclaimer on my website. If you have a fungus, I will not perform your service. If you fail to disclose the fungus to me before you paid your deposit, I will not refund your deposit and I will cancel your service. I do not work on clients that have fungal infections because it's a medical issue that needs to be treated and it can spread from one person to another. Any doctor will tell you this. If there's any doctors that just happen to run past the chat in this moment, say so. But any doctor will tell you this. A disposable liner or the foot bath that is locked in the drain, and I see them take out the tools. Autoclave. That's proper. They're supposed to do that. Also, though, when you're using any type of pedicure spot, if they're using a spa, like a jet type of tub, please make sure you watch them clean it out before you get into that seat. Meaning, like, even the jets, like, so my petty clients, I don't use, I do not water, well, I could do waterless pedicures, but I also do, like, I don't have a jet pedicure tub. I have a bowl because when I'm finished with the water, it gets dumped and there's no swishing, and the next person doesn't have the possibility of even potentially being contaminated. So I use a bowl, and if they're using anything with a jet that's electronic and the jet does not detach from the actual like inside. So you know how like this is the inside of the bowl, and you would sit and put your feet here, and the jet is usually on the back wall right here. If
Yeah.
that jet on that back wall does not come off, don't sit in that chair.
Oh.
So some jets are built in, and some are mobile, and either one that they use is supposed to be able to be come out so it can get rinsed out properly and change the filter changed. If that jet thing in the back of the thing doesn't come out, y'all, please do not use. I'm gonna just let you know, don't use it. Don't sit in that chair because the jet's not properly clean. How do you know this? Because it can't be removed. Think about when you get your pedicure and they cut the dead skin and it lands in the water. Then it swishes around in the water. Then it gets caught up in that jet. Where do you think all of that dead skin goes? Down a drain when they empty the water? No, it's still stuck in the jet. Why? Because the jet wasn't rinsed out. Only the main part of the bowl was. So think about that when you go somewhere. Stacy, you're in. Is that her name, Stacy?
Well,
That's in the UK. Shelly,
Shelly
Shelly, Shelly. I
Shelly
don't know.
is in Texas, I think. I don't know where Stacy is. She could be
Oh,
here.
sorry.
No, I'm
Is
just saying
Stacy
because
still
it's
on
late
here?
for her. Because it's late for her. What time is it for us? So 9, 10, 11, 12.
It's
It's 1
six
o'clock for
hours
her.
for her.
It's 1 o'clock for her right now. But
That's Stacy, right?
yes, she'll
Stacy,
rewatch
if
it.
you're still on here, listen to me, girl. Find Clagasmic. I don't know where you live in the UK, but if you're still on here, find Clagasmic. I swear to you on my life, if I'm telling you anything wrong, Clagasmic will tell you if I'm right, if I'm wrong. But find Clagasmic. She is in the UK. Also, like what's the other girl's name? I can't remember. Chantel is one, and the other girl, I can't remember her name right now. Um, but find Clagasmic if you can, and ask her about gel glue. As a matter of fact, she's right there in the UK with you. She will tell you. I don't even know if she's still running a salon, but find Clawgasmic. CLAWGAWSMIC. Find her. Because when you find that lady and she tells you what I'm talking about, she will give you any type of advice and guidance. She will want to companies like Magpie and so forth. So check her out and see if she can offer you any support as you're out there because she does a whole educational piece. She has an actual like network, a Cloudgasmic Nail Network. So she's a good resource for you in the UK if you're out. There's a lot, but she's a good one. I like her. I've been watching Chantel for years. Where you at? Are you finished your shaping and stuff? Where you at with your
Yeah, I'm
nails?
already done. Just
I hope I'm in camera. All this work I'm doing, I don't even know if I'm in camera. Shit.
I can't see. Well, I should have my glasses on, but they're all done.
Come this way. How's the camera, y'all? Because we can't tell. We're busy working.
Yeah, is it good, guys? Let us know, please.
And I keep shifting and moving stuff. So, Maria, she said to use pink.
Okay. I'm gonna show Shelly as well.
Did you do the swatches?
No, I'm going to. I have two swatches in front of me.
Okay.
I'm just cleaning off my little mess here. All right, I'm gonna show you really quick. All right, these are the two we're working with. All right, where's my brush? My brusharoonie. My stuff. Let me just put my drill bits here. Okay. I just want to show you guys. They're
Thank
beautiful.
you.
Yes, thank you guys. It's hard to try not to nick yourself and like do the prep work and then I'm not used to like doing the whole process on camera, guys. I'm going to be honest with you. My brush is stiff. I need a
Monomer. Dump
I
it
know.
in monomer.
I am.
Burp it in monomer before you do anything else.
I'm doing that right now. Zoe, can you give me a paper towel, please? Thank you, baby. A piece. I just need a piece when you can.
As I'm shaping my nails, y'all, you can see I'm looking from all the ooh, I hope you could see. I'm just realizing I'm really out of this camera angle. Holy snap. Anyways, let me try to move it like this. Anyways, you make sure you look at it from all angles, all sides, whenever you're doing your shaping. You don't have to look at it just from one way. You got to make sure it angles up to the way you want it. So
Oh
even
wait,
if
I
you see
really
I'm
need a
shaping,
paper
look how
towel,
weird this
baby.
shaping is.
Please.
But bam, it's done. Works out, gives me what I want. So don't think you have to, something has to look a certain way when you're doing it. Just do it.
Can you
And
get
if
me
it
a
doesn't
paper
work,
towel, please, hon?
take your time, do it slow. You'll
This.
find your pace and what, like, the flow that works best for you when you're shaping. I hate it. It drives me crazy. That's why a lot of people like to use tips because they don't want to do the physical work.
Oh, I like the physical work. I'm sorry. I know that sounds.
Because the shapes, the tips come pre-shaped already, right? So you don't have to.
You're
And
good.
that's kind of a time saver for some people too. They don't want to take the time to go through and shape their nails up, but I don't mind. I'll take the time. And these are my nails, so it's not like I have the choice. I have to work with what I got.
All right, guys. I'm just doing a good layer so you guys can see this.
You're swatching, right?
Yep, really quick
Yeah.
because I have it right here. All right,
As
snowflake.
you're swatching, and just as a heads up, if you're ever working with acrylic and you want it to work fast, warm that liquid up on like a warmer or something. But use warm liquid rather than room temperature or cold liquid. It'll dry faster.
This one's pretty.
Here we go.
Can't wait to see it. I might do my whole nails with this.
All right. I think I'm done with my shaping.
All
I'm
right, I'm
gonna
gonna let it
dust them
dry,
off
guys. I'm about to do the second one.
while you're doing your swatch notes. I just realized my game is over and I don't even know who won because I'm so into this
Oh man, this is hard to
nail
choose,
session.
guys.
Do both.
Both?
Why you gotta choose? Do both.
I don't. One's like kind of like a blue. This one I like. It's like a pinkish purple.
Oh wait, you gotta listen to what your person said. Your bestie choose pink
I know. I saw. I'm probably gonna choose the
because you
pink.
did tell them to choose, so you gotta choose
Yes,
whatever
I
they
don't
say.
mind people choosing. I like to have people interact.
All right, so because I'm just doing a refill on my natural nails, I'm not doing no fancy colored acrylic
All
because it's
right.
gonna end up getting covered by a polish. So that's the other thing. If you're doing a polish over your acrylic, that's why it's good to know what the end result is gonna be. If you want a polish over your acrylic, it doesn't matter what color your acrylic is underneath because it's gonna get covered anyway.
You
So
guys
you
see?
could use any acrylic color.
If you guys can see,
Oh,
this is what it looks like underneath and on top.
I
So
like
this is
that pink. Looks very pretty.
right. The blue is beautiful, but that pink gives something
Hold
different,
it up
right?
towards the camera more. That pink is pretty though.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the pink, but this is what it looks like flipped over, guys. They kind of look similar, but not.
Yeah, do a mix. That's what I said. Do a
All
mix.
right, I'll do a mix
Your
then.
bestie said do a mix now. Three on one hand, two, three and two on one hand, three and two on the other hand. All right. After the cleanup, so I removed the product. No, let's start from the beginning. I started with spraying my hands with alcohol because that's how you always start a process. Then
Yeah,
you
where is
push
my?
back your cuticles. Okay. Then I removed the product with the remover bit, which is my ceramic bit. Then I came through and did my cuticles with the
Thank you for
cuticle
letting
bit
me know about the
here,
rubbing alcohol. I almost forgot.
here. Okay. Then I came through with the arbor band to smooth out the surface and to uh, uh, buff it out basically from what I did with the rough part, which was this one. And I just finished using the hand file to shape. So after doing all of that, and how many weeks? My grow out was 4 weeks, 4 weeks to the day. So this is where I'm at. You can even see my nails aren't even the same length. I don't care. Like as long as they're cute, they doesn't matter.
I
So
can't
that's where we're at
decide.
after all of that. Okay.
All right, between these two, this is what the base is gonna be, guys. It's either prettiest pink or like a rosy pink. What do you guys think? Rosy pink or pink?
I would say the prettiest pink personally, because it's just gonna enhance the other pink that
That's
you're
what I
using.
figured. This one's too dark, right? Okay.
So once I have completed all of those steps, my nails are now clean. I'm ready to apply my acrylic. I am just working with a pink acrylic today because, again, like I said, it's going to be covered by polish anyway. So I'm just working with a pink acrylic.
Do you do dehydrator and primer or no?
No, I use Protein Bond.
Oh.
So I use this. I don't really, give product placement, y'all, because they don't pay me. I am not here on nobody's sponsorship. So unless they want to give me my money, I don't promote products. But I do use a Protein Bond, and I'll apply it in just a second. Actually, let me get my monomer and my brush out.
All right, guys. Let's get this going. I'm gonna put my stiff on. That's my chair. I didn't fart. Heads up.
You didn't hear nothing.
Well, I'm just saying, because sometimes it's really loud.
All right. Also, too, remember the last time I told you I don't want to work with too much acrylic at a time? So
Okay.
I'm using the shot glass today for my acrylic palette. It's not a lot of liquid. It's not too full. It's about 3/4 of the way full. That's what I'm going to do or use to do my entire overlay. All right.
I'm gonna try to
So
do an ombre, guys. I've never done
before
an
I
ombre.
do, before I do my nails, I'm just going to put my Protein Bond on, and I literally apply it to the new growth area, and then I just brush it up the rest of the nail. But I just go around the cuticle line and then brush it up the nail. This is primarily for my natural nail, not necessarily for the acrylic part. So you want to this is what you're giving to your nail to maintain the strength. Now the dehydrator, it kind of works the same way, but this one enhances your nail with some protein, so it helps to keep your nail strong. It doesn't dry my nail out. So when you apply a hydrator and a bonder, you'll notice that it'll be dried out. You see how my nails don't look dry?
Yeah.
Well, my skin does, but my nails don't, and that's because with the Protein Bond, you see the difference?
Yeah. I'm gonna have
With
to
the
buy it.
Protein Bond, it's meant to be like protein for your nail, basically. I've
I
been
get what you're
using this
saying.
stuff for years. Guys, I've been nail teching since 2017 professionally. Since the early 2000s, just for fun.
For funsies.
And yeah, just for fun. And you don't need to make your nail life complicated with a bunch of products. Master one. Be master of one, not of many. And when you find the products that you like, there's nothing wrong with sticking with it. Just because you see something new doesn't mean you have to jump on it. If what you use works, that's all that matters. All right,
I
are you
have
ready to
that.
apply?
I think I have that. What you're using?
Protein bond?
Yeah. I don't know where it is, but I have it. The YN one that you're using.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So I was
Yes,
telling
I
you
am
the
ready.
reason why I don't like to use this little thingy here is because when I when I brush my side, when I wipe the brush, see how the shot glass moves? I don't like that personally. So I'm gonna squeeze it in here. So when I wipe my brush, it has minimal movement. Okay, but I am ready to apply. So I'm gonna go ahead. And when you are doing an overlay and you have new growth, you're better off to apply it from here forward than from here forward. So meaning um, you don't start at the cuticle. You should start before the cuticle and work your way back. Build this way,
Okay, I get
but
what you're
build
saying.
this way. Don't build this way. So build going backwards. Don't build going forwards. Does that make sense?
Yes. Well,
kind of.
that's what I do. I try not to go straight to my cuticle first. I go straight in the middle or sometimes the tip. So,
When you go straight in at the cuticle, you don't give yourself enough of a build of a cliff to work with. You got to
okay.
give yourself that cliff space. And I'm working with a clearer acrylic, so you might not see my application as well, guys. I apologize. But when it dries, you'll be able to see where it's set. And as you can see, very, very, very thin application. Protein Bond is fantastic. I love that stuff. I swear to you, again, doing my nails, how many years I've been doing them? I only started using Protein Bond in like the 2019, early 2020, and I haven't looked back. I love this stuff. But there's alternatives, but like I said, if you find something that you like and it's not broke, don't change it. I have friends that I've been doing, clients that I've been doing for years, and they just stick with what I tell them. It's never been an issue. How you doing there with your overlaying?
I'm doing good. This is clear for whatever reason, so I can't see.
If you
I,
have a way that you can, if you'd like, is you can put like a small bit of coloring in your water in your liquid.
okay.
That can, but it's going to change the color of your final process.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
So maybe if you want to use the pink undertone that you're going to use, so the pink that you're going to use underneath the nail or as your polish, I would say drop a little bit of that. Oh no, that was an acrylic, right?
What I'm using is acrylic, yeah. I got a fuzzy in it. Oh well. Fuzzy's gonna have to be in there too.
Guys, when you do an overlay on your natural nails, you don't need a lot of product. Okay, the objective is to create a thin layer over your natural nail, not no big, thick, 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 thick something. Okay, natural nails are thin, so keep them thin. You love fuzzies. Fuzzies are
Not in my
crazy. So
nails.
that one's done. The best part about fuzzies, if you're using an e-file, is you can fuzz them right off. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay,
got
well,
jokes today.
you're about to leave then.
Fuzz them off is what I like to call it. Like I said, when you work with a warmer liquid, it dries faster. So as you can see, my pinky is already dry. How can you tell? It's not shiny. When it goes from shiny to matte, that bad boy is set and ready to go. When you want to work fast and you don't got a lot of time, warm your nail liquid so that it could dry quickly after you're done working with it. Okay, y'all?
I should have done that. I just had to fix this shape right here and then we're good. I'm not putting the
So
like
I'm
I'm not
applying not right directly at the cuticle. I'm applying the acrylic over the nail where all of the acrylic has gone or where it's gone from. So that was one application, and I'm going to go ahead and do another one towards the back of the nail, the cuticle. If you do it too thick, don't stress it because you can file it down. If you do anything too thick, don't stress it. You can file it down. And that's important to remember.
Okay. Shelly, I
Just
will.
call them sweater nails, Maria. Exactly. With the fuzzies, that's too
Yes.
funny.
What should I do though? Like seriously, because I'm gonna put that glitter over it. Should I just it's just a little strand.
Don't
Should I
worry
just
about
leave
it. Keep going.
alright, because I still
Don't
have to
ever let those small little things that happen hold up in your head and make you delay your process or make you slow down. Don't worry
okay,
about it. You can get rid of it later. And it's going to be covered, remember. So you don't have to
okay.
stress it, especially if it's going to get covered up. So, third one's done. So you're seeing the discoloration or what looks like lighter pink versus darker because of the color of acrylic that I used previously. Yes, keep going. Don't let it stress you out, is what Tanya said.
Yeah.
All right. So remember also acrylic flows in the direction of gravity. So if you're holding your nail down, or when you're working on your nail, point your nail down so that the acrylic can flow down. If you hold it up, it's not going to flow. It's going to flow back into the cuticle. You don't want that. So hold your nail forward or down. That's why I'm holding it like this, because I want the acrylic to flow this way after it's applied.
I
Babe, why?
don't need a drink.
Dad, just why?
I wish. I'm on an antibiotic. I can't.
Drink? Oh wow. I feel like I could use one. Will I? I don't know yet. I had one earlier and it did not make me feel the greatest. So again, you guys, as I'm showing you the nails from the sides, as I'm doing them, I'm kind of looking at them. So I'm praying to God. I am somewhat in camera, but
I got off for
you can
2
see they're not
seconds because
thick.
I can't see. But I'm still here.
Okay? They're not super thick in this region. Looking down the barrel, looking down the nails, you can see they're not super thick. Okay,
I
just enough.
just want enough support on the two.
Just make sure you get your sidewalls too. That's important. Don't forget your sidewalls.
Yes.
Okay, let me. I need to find a tripod that can do overhead shooting with an arm, but I don't want to pay all of that money for one.
I have one like that. Well,
What
the
kind do
arm.
you have?
I'll send it to you.
Yeah, I gotta get a new tripod with an arm that just comes out over the area where I'm working. I was gonna buy one from a company called Anchor, but like I said, I didn't want to pay all of that money. But I might have to now go and invest in a proper overhead cam, because this one, or like a proper overhead camera holder, because this one that I'm using is just a tripod. It extends out, but not enough where I feel like it can get the photo that I want. Okay, so no pressing down hard, no hard touch or whatever. When you're applying the acrylic, it's gentle, y'all. Very, very gentle. Soft handed, very simple strokes. Keep it easy and light. And when you're applying, it'll be easier to do. Okay, so my first hand is done. You see, there's no bulk, no thickiness going on there. If I turn it to the side, turn it around, look at it, it's properly covered. All of my side walls are covered. Okay, so when I go to finish this off, I'm literally just giving it a finished shape and just a rough surface, and I can go straight in with polish and design. All right, let me go ahead to the other side now. How you doing there? You
I'm
doing
doing
okay?
okay. Yeah. I'm just
Yeah.
I next time
No,
I'm
you're
using a darker
concentrating.
color. Yeah.
I know, I know. All right,
I
let me
can't wait
make
until
sure I get
like
this.
I'm more confident with it, that's for sure.
Everything will come as long as you practice and you give yourself the time. You will be able to achieve whatever you want with this process. It's just giving yourself grace and time. You have to do that, or else you're going to set yourself up to fail. And you don't want that. So don't worry about not being able to do it like others. Just learn to do it the way that works for you. That's most important. Because if you worry about how others are doing it, then it's going to stress you out. And you don't need that stress.
Yeah. Like I like watching the way other people do it. It's fun to see how like you know what I'm saying? Like but I found a trick and way to do it the way I do it, but I always like to perfect what I'm doing and make sure I'm doing it
A
correct, if
certain
that
way.
makes sense.
Yeah, it definitely does. Um, Comfort will all come in time. You'll get it. You will definitely get it. I remember when I first started acrylic, it wasn't pretty. I promise you that, because I couldn't grasp the concept of liquid and powder. It didn't make sense to me. And it took some time, but eventually I got it because I just started playing with it. I was like, okay, what's the worst that can happen? All I'd have to do really is take it off and start over or do a new one, right? So I had to learn to gauge what I was doing and just learn to perfect it as I go. Like right here in this little tiny corner, y'all probably can't see, but that little tiny corner needed some acrylic, so I have to go in. And as you can see, I'm working with my non-dominant hand, which is not easy, but I gotta fill that little gap or else that can lead to lifting. So I'd rather go in and fill the gap with more than less, and even if it's not perfectly covered because of the angle that I'm working from, which is horrible. All right, I got it. I was trying to get right inside of there, right inside of that little tiny corner there, but I was able to get it. All right, so I'll do one more overtuck. Are you okay there, kiddo? What's wrong? On there? Yeah, you can. It's almost bedtime too. School in the morning. All right, so that is my pinky on my non-dominant. I forgot to mention I switched over, so good. Wish me luck. So everybody is ready for the holidays. I think most people said yes in this poll.
I would say most people are, unless they're last minute, shopping. Some people do that. But I think most people are ready. The holidays are bring happiness, positivity, all that jazz.
That's what we hope it brings for most people.
Yes.
I am hoping to finish my shopping by the end of this week. Except for my kid who wants a gaming computer, but still has yet to tell me where I'm supposed to buy it from and what it's even looking like. So
Everything's
yeah, y'all,
online
I'm
now, like
supposed to buy a gaming
digital.
computer over the next 10 days for a child that still hasn't told me what type of gaming computer he wants.
Shelly, you're too funny. Yeah, the games are like big for these kids, really. The games, the computer, the Minecraft.
I don't mind. You know what? I honestly, personally don't mind games for my kids,
No, I don't either.
but they can't live on the games. There's a difference.
Yes.
And that's because games do help with problem solving, hand-eye coordination, um, conflict resolution. Believe it or not, some people don't think so, but it actually has been proven in science. So games are helpful, but they have to be limited. Like it can't be nonstop. It has to be within. Oh, what's the word I'm looking for, y'all? Consumed in. I don't even know what the word is I'm looking for right now. Doses, not doses. Quantities. No,
Yes.
that's not what I'm looking for either. Oh my God, I can't speak English now. This is really bad, y'all.
I'm thinking, hold on, because I know what you're talking about.
Assumed in
Yes, there you go.
moderation. We should have known that because we're moderators.
Yes. Bless you.
Again, working with a clearer acrylic frustrates the hell out of me because it makes me build too thick. And I don't like it because you can't
Bless you.
see how thick it is unless you look from the side. So when you're working with a clear acrylic, be careful because you can make a really thick nail and not realize it.
I know, that's
Limited
what I'm trying
quantity.
not to do.
So I hate working with clears, but if you want to achieve certain glass looks, you don't have a choice. You have to. All right. I am almost done.
Let
Don't
me,
forget also
Keith.
when you're working with your acrylic, you must wipe your brush.
Swipe or no swiping?
her. She has to get better too. She's not feeling well. I don't even know why she came on this live, this crazy woman.
Me?
Yes, you.
Listen, I'm a pusher. You'll see. I'm very hard worker. I push myself. I know I should be relaxing, but why not? Seriously, I should be resting. Listen, I wake up in the morning and then I go back to sleep. I feed her breakfast, whatever, but I just feel like hell. But you know what? These nails need to get done. They're not going to do themselves, and I'm not going to a salon. I do a better job than the salon, so. And I'm not tooting my own horn. Well, maybe I am, but I watch what they do. They don't put the care in and watch like I do. I don't know how to explain it. They just don't do what I do. That's all.
I would say the amount of money it takes you to invest in an acrylic kit, like let's say even if you go to Sally's Beauty, right? I know you guys have different options out there, but let's say you just went to Sally's Beauty as an example, and you picked up one of those like Mia
And
Secret
thank you,
kits.
Tanya. Yes.
You can pick up a Mia Secret kit and probably do your own nails about 20 times over at the cost it would cost you to do one salon sit down.
Listen, I'd rather do it myself because I can get up from the chair.
That's what I'm
When I,
saying though. Like the price that you would pay for one salon session, you can buy acrylic and do your own sessions
it's just more
for a
worth it.
fraction
How
of the
dare
cost.
you hurt the pea shooters?
Zoe, stop yelling. Mommy's online.
Okay,
Don't do that again.
sorry.
Yeah, so thank you.
Sorry.
You're good. Was gonna say sorry. She's just playing
That's not no. She's good.
Plants
She's
vs
good.
Zombies. Um,
She's good.
yeah, cause also too, if you want any type of design, anything, cat eye or anything, they charge you a lot of money.
Yeah, per finger.
It's like
That's the other
$10
thing.
for cat eye now.
I remember when they started charging per finger for bling and polishes and stuff. Guys, why am I paying $5 for a piece of not Swarovski crystals? I know my crystals, y'all. If it's not Swarovski, you shouldn't be charge me $10. Because those are the only ones that are worth anything more than a certain amount of dollars. Swarovski crystals are the expensive ones. Everything else, think about it. If you bought your own jewels from somebody, how much you paid versus how much they're trying to charge you for one nail in a salon. Think about it. It's ridiculous.
You're absolutely right.
All right. One more little small patch area
And mind you, they
here.
rush. They don't care.
Because it's about turnover, right? Numbers and turnover.
Yep.
It's about how many people you can get in and out, because that's their bread and butter, right? More people in and out of a chair, the more possibility to turn over a profit. Which is why I'm kind of glad I don't really work for profits. I don't depend on the income from my business to survive. I'm fortunate enough where I don't have to, so that's not like a stickler for me as an individual.
Okay.
So see, I was gonna say I just finished doing my overlay, and I told you guys I started with about a quarter of this thing full, and now it's just about halfway full. So I barely used any nail liquid to do the overlay on my nails. You don't need a lot of liquid, so don't ever let anybody tell you you need a whole bunch of stuff to do this. You really, really don't. You need simple, basic products that you know how to use and that are easy to use. Also, I don't know if you can see me right now on camera, but sometimes if you need to clean your brush, this is another way you can do it before you put it away. Just grab your cuticle pusher and slide any additional acrylic that may be in your brush out onto the paper that you were just using. Okay, so that's another way you can kind of clean your brush. But now I'm at a dilemma. Do I throw away this nail liquid or do I keep it for the next person? That's also something that people would do. So that's another thing you guys need to be aware of. Holy crap. So this liquid is not that it's not sanitary, but look at how much I have left over. Am I going to use this on somebody else or am I going to throw this away? Because in the salon, this will not get thrown away. Just an FYI. Why? Because that's money. That's a lot of money, actually. So you will not find places throwing out. You'll see them use it in like a what's the word I'm looking for? You'll see them use it in like a out of like a bottle, or like sometimes they will use it in a container that they can pull back from, or like one of those push top containers. Let me show you. Push top like these, so they can press it down and the product comes out. Sometimes they'll use that to save their monomer, thinking that only what comes out on the surface is sufficient and that's all they need to worry about. But that stuff falls back into the bottle. So, again, it's not sanitary. Imagine they were working on a client that had a bleed and they still decided, you know what, I'm still going to do your nails even though you're bleeding, and I'm going to put my brush into the liquid that's going to go into the powder that's going to go onto your nail that was just bleeding and probably still is. And then I'm going to continue to share that product back and forth between God knows who, just for the sake of saving a couple dollars. Y'all, it's not worth it's not worth it. So I dumped the monomer. I have a little trash can that I use for disposal because this stuff can stink. And I literally cleaned it out. I'm using the hand that I just did the acrylic on. That's how you know the acrylic is dry, because I'm using the same hand I just did. And I'm just cleaning it out, and this is now ready for reuse. It's clean, it's gone, it's done. I use acetone and alcohol to spray in the middle. Trash is trash. Get the trash out. Also, by the way, if y'all don't know, this is the best popcorn in the world.
What? Where? I
I
didn't
said it.
even see.
It's the best. Okay? It's the best. I'll fight you on it if you want, from Canada. I'm telling y'all. This right here. If y'all can't get you some of this, get your hands on some damn Garrett's popcorn. Do you hear me? Okay. Let me go back to work now.
Never heard of that brand.
What? That's the only brand I'm going to promote without getting paid. They'll probably send me some free popcorn.
Where do you usually get it from?
Chicago.
Oh.
It's a Chicago brand. It's been around since 1947. It's great. It's the greatest popcorn on earth. When you go to Costco and you see them selling Chicago style popcorn, don't buy it, because it's a knockoff and it tastes like shit. Excuse
You've
my
tried
language,
it.
in
You're good.
comparison to the real stuff. Okay? So don't sell yourself short on the knockoff. Go for the real stuff. Spend the money. It's worth it. Okay. Where you at? How you doing? Look at that long, pretty nail. Look at your nail. Pretty.
I'm on
You
my
got this.
pinky.
Yeah, on your right hand and your left hand. You're doing good.
I'm trying to. The
You
problem
see
is,
how you're wiping that? That little thing on your table is a mat?
yeah, I have to. It's wet. I know I gotta change it. It's too wet.
No, I was gonna ask you what's underneath.
This black thing, if you could see.
Okay. What's underneath that?
My plastic mat.
Does the plastic underneath the black, is there a plastic under the black?
Yes. Well, there's
What's up,
3 layers of
Christina?
plastic.
What's up, Christina? Welcome.
There's a
Okay,
little
what
plastic
I'm
under here, plastic
I think
right here, and then
what
I
I'm
have
getting
my
at is
mat.
I don't
Oh.
want it to bleed through to your stuff. So always make sure you have like I have a towel underneath. Make sure you have something underneath all the time so that it
I
can
know. I
absorb
already
the liquid.
destroyed this one a little bit, but it's okay. You can't tell. But yes, next time I have to, because trust me.
Welcome, Christine. Welcome, Christina. We're over here
Hello.
just chilling, doing some nails. Time for overlay Christmas nail time. Christina, are you ready for the holidays, honey? Do you celebrate? And if so, are you ready?
I am doing my other hand now, and I'm not a righty. I mean, yes, I'm not a righty, so.
That's okay.
And
I'm gonna wait for you. I am not gonna rush. I'm gonna wait for you to get your other hand done. When I'm finished, once you're finished, all I have to do is go over my surface quickly with the arbor band, quickly reshape my nails with the file, and then we're ready for polish and design. And I think I'm gonna do candy canes. And I saw this technique that this girl did online that was really cute that I want to try. I'm not designing all of my nails tonight because I generally don't when I work. So I'm probably gonna do these 2 fingers. I want to do a candy cane on one, and I think I want to do maybe a star on the other, like
Oh,
a couple stars.
that's so
But I
cute.
want to keep it simple.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it simple also. I don't want to be on here. My freaking side hurts so bad. I'm done.
Just take it easy, honey.
I know. And I have my daughter's holiday
And
party.
also, like, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you, but I was gonna say, if you need to break or if you need to
I know
stop,
I'm
don't
going to,
hesitate.
Shelly.
Like, just say so, okay?
Okay. Listen, I'm good. Thank you. I promise. I just,
Yeah, we gotta make sure we take care of each other. There's no competition or rush or need for there to be, any type of antics or crazy. So just make sure you're taking care of yourself, you guys. We only have one life to live. There's too much going on in this world where there's enough drama. Like, just take care of yourself, please, people. That's something I need to ask you guys to do seriously.
yes.
Welcome, Mel. Welcome. What up, Mel? What up? We're
Hello.
haunted in here today. That's what she's supposed to be resting, Christina. Say that to her again, please. She is, but
I,
she was like, but I promise I'll just come do the live with you. And I want to do my nails and I want to. And I said, you are such a stubborn woman that I'm just going to have to say yes because I can't say no.
at least you know you can rely on me with
Right?
sick or
I
not
can't
sick.
say no. So she had to, but she is going to get a super amount of rest tomorrow. Hopefully, when baby goes off to school, she'll have her time to chill.
Well, look,
And I really do hope that you do.
I've been sleeping my life away. Like it sounds horrible, but my body needs it. I've been
There,
so tired.
it's either you're gonna put yourself to rest or your body's gonna put you down. So you got a choice.
Trust me, I know. It sucks because I'm on Humira. So, because I'm on Humira, I'm at risk for so many infections. So, it
Mel
blows.
has your back 100%. Mel said, "Go to bed, Maria, right now. You're talented enough to do nails in your sleep."
Oh, thank you.
She's listen, Mel. This is why I'm happy I happened to come across Maria by way of Tanya because she's been teaching me some nail art. Okay, so I've been working. I don't know if you got to tune in any of our other joint lives, but I've been working. So this was the first set that she helped me create. We did it together, kind of like a Mickey set, right?
Yeah, our janky Mickey.
My janky Mickey. Mine was
Mm,
a bootleg. My upside down bootleg reindeer with my snowman. She helped me do these. We did these together as well.
Thank you.
Then the other night, I wanted to draw her in because I wanted to do a little bit of a different look. So I went with dark Christmas with
I
a
like
sweater
them.
nail, candy canes, some ornaments. That is a janky jank boot, stocking boot thing.
I
So
can't with her.
she's, listen, bootlegging, okay? And yeah, stars. So these are the things we've created. Now this is all in prep. Listen, y'all, this is all in preparation for Riri's Christmas something because I wouldn't have no Christmas nails if it wasn't for Maria. So
Thank you,
Maria,
Mel.
all hail to you.
Listen, thank you. Thank you for teaching me um, the stuff like common sense. It's not even common sense, but things you need
No,
to
just
know.
awareness. Just
Yeah.
awareness so that you're safe with your products. Everybody should know the things that we work that I teach or that I share because essentially if you do your nails you should know these things. Just like the type of acrylic that you use is important. If you guys don't know, there's two types of acrylic. There's one called EMA and there's one called MMA. MMA is the stuff the doctors and the dentists use when they're refilling your teeth. EMA is the stuff designed for nails. So please, I beg, when you do your nails, if you soak off your acrylic and it comes off like gum or like gummy and it's not flaky, that is not the right acrylic that should be used on your nail. The place is using the wrong stuff. Run. Run, okay? That is not supposed to be how it comes. When you soak acrylic or gel, it's supposed to flake off. Quality products will flake off. Do not be in the spot, or if they're drilling on your nail, let me tell you something else. If they're drilling with this bit, this arbor band right here, if you're in a spot and they're drilling and they're pressing hard, and you get those, I make, sorry,
I
I
can't.
make sound effects when I talk, y'all. If you're in the salon, first of all, if they're digging down like this in this angle, that's not right. This is supposed to be used parallel to the nail like this, not digging like this. So if you find that you go to a nail salon and they go deep into your nail and it's burning and you're like, yo, that hurts, or after you're done, you see rings on this part as your nail is growing up, that means they went too hard. This is not supposed to be used at a speed faster than 7. 7 is the fastest you're supposed to use your arbor band on. If you go higher than this, you run the risk of burning yourself. You don't want to hurt yourself like that, because if you've ever been burned by an e-file or even a UV light, the pain is coursing through my body right now. Is that serious?
Well, I
So
hate that
know
feeling.
those things, because when you go to get your nails done, you're paying your money. You should have proper service. Nobody should be jacking you for $1. No amount of money to make off of a person is worth injury to a person. And I make more money when my people come back than I do on one-timers or one-hit wonders. So that's important. If you do the work right for yourself or for others, it guarantees return. If you do a shit ass job, they ain't coming back, and there goes your bag. I like my bag. I gotta feed my kids.
I think the ones that you saw, I think it was last night, you commented on the purple. Was it the purple ones or was it the green ones? I don't remember, but someone ordered those actually.
The Grinch ones were fire. So
Oh,
first of all,
those got 1,000 views within 15 minutes.
those Grinch nails were on. Did you guys see the Grinch nails?
That was cat eye.
They got me with the e-file on my skin as. What did I just finish talking about that, Christina? If when you use something like this can cut you. As much as people think it's not gonna, this can cut you. So the first thing you gotta do is dull it. That's why before I start, you'll see me run this against this when it's on, because you gotta dull it. This thing is so sensitive. This part of a person's nail, the cuticle area, is so sensitive that even the cuticle pusher can cause it to bleed if you push too hard. And people don't realize that, and that's the part like that I'm trying to educate on. Yeah, you can still get your nails looking nice and pretty, but they don't have to be for the sake of your health. I wonder if that person stopped this. I'm curious, Christina, when that happened to you, did they stop the service? Did they just tap your hand and say, shh, it's okay, shh, shh, it's okay? Or did they fully stop the service, make sure that you weren't bleeding? Because I even have a product that's necessary to use to stop people from bleeding. It's a coagulant. It's necessary to keep at your table, because let me show you guys what it is. Hold on, let me go find it. I think it's in my fridge downstairs. I keep a lot of nail products in the fridge. Sorry if I'm talking too much too. I just want to make sure Maria's not rushing herself to do her nails, and I want to make sure there's no dead air. So I'm kind of trying to give you guys some knowledge. But hold on a second. Let me
I'm
go
almost
find
done.
it.
I have 2 fingers and then we're good to go.
Okay.
Hun,
Take
can
your
you take out
time.
my Sprite, please?
Where is Where's my? I had it in here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Let me show you all this.
Oh, and I have a Christmas party tomorrow.
Perfect time to do your nails.
I know, it's for my daughter's school. We're making gingerbread houses. Oh boy.
That's so cute. All right, y'all. Let me show you this real quick. If you work on your nails, you work on yourself, you work on somebody else, find this and put it in your stash. Hold on. No, she gave me a tissue and I held it, and she kept it on the other hand.
Oh
Wow.
God.
Okay. Did she throw out the product? Did she throw out the file that she was using at least? Keep this in your house, y'all. Especially if you do nails. Keep this in your house. This is a liquid septic. You should be able to find this at a nail shop. Sorry, I'm out of breath. You should be able to find this at a nail shop. You should be able to find it I want to say nail shops. Maybe even Sally Beauty, maybe even Amazon. You want this. This is liquid septic. This coagulates your blood when you bleed. So when someone has a cuticle bleed, what that person should have did, Christina, was stop your service, instantly take this out, apply some on a cotton swab, put it on the area that was bleeding, and ask you to press and hold firmly while they cleaned up the area, because now the whole station is no longer sanitary, right? So she would have to throw everything that she used out and then have you sit there while she's doing it so you could apply pressure to the wound so that it could stop bleeding. This coagulates the blood, meaning it will make the blood go faster to like dry out. You know when you see dry blood on something? So this
Yeah.
will quickly dry the blood out, especially if it's not a super big bleed. If it's a super big bleed, you may have to wash first, but you want to see what the wound looks like before you cover it up so you at least know what you're working with or what you have to fix. But this stuff, y'all, if you can get yourself some of this, Infalab Magic Touch Liquid Septic Skin Protector. Okay, stops bleeding of minor cuts, scrapes, and it sanitizes. This is also good for your
There's
kids if
go
you
to the
have any
grocery.
issues. But get this stuff if you can, y'all. Okay?
I
That's
am
just a little
the
throw in
pinky,
there because
guys.
that
Heads
one is
up.
important. You're right. Yeah, on your pinky.
Yes, hold on. I have to go close because I can't see. Next time, I'm gonna use a darker color because I can't do this on
It's
live with
hard to
the.
see, right?
Yeah.
You know what
I'm
I was gonna
sorry
tell
I'm
you
off
in the
camera.
beginning? I was
What?
gonna say to throw a little bit of a pink gel color polish into your monomer so that it makes it easier to see when you're applying the acrylic. What's up?
Next time I'm going to because this pink is pretty, very hard to see.
Mhm. All right. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go serve my kid his nighttime snack because I'm raising bears.
Good.
They need constant food.
Don't even tell me. I already know.
Go ask your brother to bring me a box from downstairs, please. Thank you. Quickly, and then I can get it for you, okay? Because you finished the other box. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's right. I never saw the men's septic pencil, but I heard about that stuff from barbering, and I know my barber shop they carry it. My guy usually keeps it right beside his barbicide just in case, because you never know when someone might get nicked in the face. But liquid septic is always good to have in your house no matter what, because if you have even like the smallest of paper cuts, or even like your kid has a bruise or something, you can apply it to help coagulate and it really does help. I'm telling you, you asked for another tech, I would have done left the damn salon. You're good. I don't understand. I've done a video about this. I don't understand how people can go to a place and pay their money and not speak up when something isn't right. That doesn't make sense to me. Because at the end of the day, you paid your money. Everybody can make mistakes too. So I'm not going to say that. Everybody can make mistakes. So it is possible, but still, it's your money.
Why does this look wonky? See, on this side, I always doubt myself because of the look.
I don't know if it's for animals. I know it's human tested only. I don't think it's animal tested. So, maybe not a good idea. But
I'm
a
pretty
lot of the
much
times,
done, but I'm
yeah,
sorry. I just gotta what I'm looking at is from this point of view and it's a little thin, so I don't want my natural nail to break, but I'm pretty much done. I have this piece
add
and
some more because you know what? It's better to go thicker than thinner because you can always file it down if it's
yes,
too thick.
I'm just slitting it. Okay, go
Yeah,
ahead, you can
pour
finish
some of that
talking.
in there for him. Not a full amount, maybe just about half because he doesn't want too much. It's time for him to go to bed. What's that on the side of your face? Do that again. Okay. Ooh, I don't. It's not animal tested, so I don't know. I don't use products tested on animals.
Do you have
So
any
we
animals?
no, not anymore. I used to have a dog. I used to have a few dogs. Um, my last dog's name was Prince. And we haven't had an animal since. I can't be. I have kids. I don't need animals.
I have a cat. Okay, wait, what? Okay, I made my puppies. Okay, wait. A mirror in
A
heaven.
mine.
Hold on,
That's
I'm like
exactly
trying
what
to
I'm
read at
reading.
the same.
So I'll read. I'll read.
Okay.
A minor nick might happen, but if you rip into someone because you're going too fast and carelessly, I don't want you working. Amen to that. Amen to that. I don't want you working on me. All right, Mel. Have a fantastic week.
Night.
Enjoy your evening, and thank you so much for joining. I hope we see you again. Yeah, no, if someone is that careless, you guys like, is there milk in there? Yeah, he's not like you. As a matter of fact, let me do it because I don't want you to overpour. But I don't understand why people would tolerate that type of a service. And like I said, the speed, right? They were rushing. They were probably rushing when that type of a circumstance occurred, when all they had to do was take their time. I realize when I'm working with these nail products, guys, light, gentle strokes or light pressure is more powerful than rubbing hard or pressing hard for any of the things that you do. Whether you're applying gel polish, you don't press down on the hard down. You don't press down hard on the brush when you're applying gel polish. Lolo, go get your stuff from the kitchen. Sorry.
You're
You
good.
will not press down hard when you are applying gel polish. You're not supposed to press hard when you're applying acrylic. You're not supposed to press hard when you're filing on a nail. Everything about nails, people don't realize it's a gentle, soft process. And so when you're filing hard, you're causing unnecessary damage. And the truth is, the way files work, if they're sharp enough, it's really just a stroke or two. That's all it needs. It doesn't need more than that. Because if it's a proper file, it'll do its job the first 2 times around. So, or the first 2 strokes around. So just keep those things in mind and protect yourself when you're out here in these streets because you're paying your money. And if you're paying your money, you deserve to be treated proper.
All
You
right,
good?
we're pretty much. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm just double checking. Because I still have to add, what you call it, the glitter. And I totally forgot about that. But this one looks thin
Almost
on
time for bed.
top. Hold on.
Let me see. Hold it closer to the
This
camera.
one,
I'm
if you
looking
could
direct.
see from
Where do
like
you
right
on the
here.
left side, on the inside?
Yeah, it's like right here. It's like really, really thin.
So what you'll do is you'll come in with your brush and go backwards.
Okay, so
So
like
come
drop
apply
it
it from this. No, turn your brush the other way.
this way.
Turn it just like me. Yep, yep. Now apply it. Now draw it back. Yep, draw it down the nail. Yep. Now wipe it down. Wipe it. Yep. Not on top. Remember, wipe towards the edge. There you go. There you go. Brush it down. That's it. Now
All
take a
right.
look. Is it still thick or did it cover the
It's
spot?
just right here. Do you get
Okay,
what I'm
do it
saying?
again. Wipe your brush though. Wipe your brush.
I am right now.
Draw a little bit of liquid. Draw a little bit of powder. Up again to that area.
Hold on.
Apply it right at the edge.
Hold on. I just want to see where I need to apply it. Like right here.
There you go. Drop it. Now don't wipe it yet. Wipe your
Okay,
brush first.
I did.
Buff it over to the side like this with your brush to where it
Like
needs to go. Move it over. Other way.
this?
Come.
This way?
Your brush should be like my finger. Yeah. Move it
Okay.
over to where it needs to go. Then flatten it. Then flatten it. Okay. Now turn back around and brush it.
This way.
Yeah. Brush it. Not from the edge, from where
Okay,
you
from the
applied it.
top. Okay.
Because you're going to wipe. No, 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 no.
No, no, no. Sorry.
From here. From here. Not from here. From here. Wipe it from where you applied it.
So
Remember,
like
you got to
right.
clear that bump. Yeah. Okay, now take a second and see if it cleared it. I see all these clients doing nail rants. They say they didn't speak up, paid tip, and left. If you don't speak up, don't complain. I can't be being, yo. Seriously, it's more detrimental when something happens and you don't say something. It doesn't mean that you're trying to call the establishment out, but you should go back into the establishment and say, yo, I just had service, or look what happened during my service. Because I bet you money nobody didn't offer no discount.
All
Nobody
right.
didn't offer you partially anything off your service. They probably didn't even say sorry. And that's just not the way businesses should be run, especially when you're doing a service. Imagine you're a diabetic and they cut you. You could have lost your hand, right? So it's that serious. It's important for people to say something. Out and tip, yeah, like I don't even know. Did you
All
get
right.
it?
Yes. Right. All right. So I'm dropping the other one. Remember, I'm doing the mix. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide how I'm doing this. Because this is the pink. I like the pink. Like, I want to mix the two, but when I'm looking at it, I definitely like the pink.
So how you're gonna apply this one is, so I'm gonna tell you, because you already applied your base layer, you
Okay.
don't need to do a thick version of this, but you're not gonna be able to apply it. No, wrong way. You gotta go the other
Wrong
way.
way? Okay. Sorry.
You gotta come down. Yes. So how you gonna do this one? Wipe off your brush. We're gonna start fresh. I'll walk you through this.
Okay. It's
Okay.
wiped.
Pick up a bead.
Okay. I'm going to.
Doesn't have to be thick. Just pick up some.
Okay. Ready?
Welcome up, Flawlessly Unique Nails. Welcome, welcome. So you're gonna take a little bit, apply it from the cuticle.
From this right
From the
here?
cuticle, yep. Press down and wipe it forward.
All
Now
right. Hold
draw it
on.
down your. It's okay. Press the star down.
I suck at these, so you guys are going to see me struggle.
There you go. That's okay. Just a little bit. Okay. Make sure there's no thick spot, because you might have to do an overlay with clear if you're gonna do this glitter gel. Depends. So let that
I.
sit. Stop playing with it. Let it sit.
Okay.
Move the star back so that it's more
Backwards?
flat. Yeah, so it's more flat on your nail.
So right here. Like, that's good?
Come back in the camera. Down.
Can you see?
Yeah, more down. More down towards your cuticle line.
So, like, right here?
There you go. Is it more flat that way?
No, it's still sticking a little, but.
You're gonna need more acrylic to go over that to make sure it doesn't stick up.
So that would be with the clear, am I correct?
If you want to do clear, or you can add more of the one you're currently using to give it more color.
Hold on, let me see if I could do it that way. 2, 3. Hi, Flawless. Okay, hold on. One sec. I'm
And you're
so.
going to pat that down on top because you want it to cover over. And then you're going to wipe down towards the free edge gently. Yep, like that. And try to
Oh,
cover as much of the nail. Do you see?
yeah, but this star ain't it. I don't know how people do it. Really.
Sometimes it depends on the size, and like you have to do a thicker on top. So you have to do it with a thicker overlay. That's where the clear would come in. You have to place it on the part of your nail where it will sit the flattest, and then
Okay.
you would cover it with the clear to set it. But you're using your current color to set it. So what you want to do is push it back towards where it would sit flat
Okay, hold on. I'm
and let
pushing
it
it.
set.
This is what it looks like because it's not anything.
Let it set. Just give it a second. You can come back to this if you want to move
Okay,
on to the next one that you're going to do in that color.
I'm going to.
And you're going to apply starting from your cuticle and then downwards, because you're just spreading it across the nail. You've already applied your overlay. You're
Okay,
just doing this as an on top of the overlay now. So from your cuticle, and then you're just going to apply it, press it down, and then wipe it all the way down. Bring it all the way down. And don't press hard, just gentle strokes right on top of the nail. Right on top, very gentle, just bring it down. If you need to, add a little bit more.
yeah, it definitely needs a little bit more, but not.
Don't press hard, don't wipe hard.
Yeah, so I'm trying to go,
Gotcha.
hold on, because I got glitter on the side. I'm trying to go as light as a feather.
So yeah, that's exactly it. You want to be as light as you can, as gentle as you can with the application. So when you apply it, if you can see in the camera, you applied it already here. You're not going to do here again. Now you're going to do here, about
I'm
midpoint.
doing right here because it's not,
No,
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 because it's,
no.
okay.
Go midpoint. You got to work
Right
in,
here?
yes, yes. Apply it there, press it down, set it in, hit it with the flat a little bit, and then wipe the free part edge down. Yes, gentle, gentle. Yes. Now, you probably have like a little V shape left to do right at the tip of the nail,
Yes, I
right?
do. Yep.
So what you're going to do is you're going to take a little bit and you're going to come and put it backwards and you're going to join that to meet what you've already applied by gently brushing it
And
onto
that's
that
what I did
area.
with the pinky or whatever?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, same idea. So you're going to take some, you're going to come backwards. You're going to go right to the tip and apply it, lay it down, and come back with it. Come back with it to join up in the middle part. Wipe it gently back. Yep, 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 yep.
Hold on. I
Gently.
just
And
want to
it will
wipe.
meet in the middle to create the apex. It's going to meet in the middle, and that's where it will create the apex. Do you understand how it works from both sides now?
Yes.
There you go. And because you're using this essentially as like a polish versus, because you don't have to cover this up. It's a glitter acrylic. So if you cover this up with a polish, then you might as well just use clear, because you'll be covering you'll be masking the polish, the effects of the acrylic. Do you understand? So
Yes.
if you want to wear just this acrylic with the glitter, you would cover it with a clear polish or a clear acrylic.
I'm going
If
to
you
play with
plan
the
on
blue
covering,
guys now. Sorry.
it's okay. Go from your cuticle first down.
Okay, one sec. Let me just move this because,
And that's
yeah.
and glitter is the easiest type of acrylic to spread. So from your cuticle, right in there, down. Yeah. Wipe a little bit, tap it in, and yeah, and spread it down like you're putting a gel polish. Just don't press hard. You kind of got it?
Yes. I'm trying to make sure it's not flooding my cuticle at the same time.
Yeah, yeah. You don't want it to be too wet either. Not too wet, not too dry. Little bit more on the wet side though, but not
Yes.
too wet.
I feel like the blue is not as pigmented because look, that's the blue.
You're gonna do it enough. You have to add some more because I don't think that's full coverage. It doesn't look like it
No,
from
it's
here.
not. But I'm just saying, like, I feel like the pink is like so, but the blue is beautiful too. So,
So you've already started at the cuticle. So come a little bit more up the middle side to
okay.
apply this one.
I am.
Excuse me.
All right. Ready? So, right here.
Yeah, a little bit more up
I
towards the
went
cuticle.
right in the
But that's
middle. Is that
okay.
all
That's
right?
okay.
Okay.
That's okay. You're gonna pat it down flat because you can spread it backwards if you pat it down flat first. Yep. And now that tip, yes, yes. Now you're gonna kind of bring it forward. Like you could brush it even a little bit if you want.
Like this
Nah,
way,
from the
right?
back. Nah,
From the
stop
back?
going to the back. Stay in the front. You're working the front.
So,
No,
not this way. This way.
no. This way, yes, because that's the way you applied it. That's the way you want to rub it. Okay, so listen to me. When you apply the acrylic onto the nail, once you place it, wherever you place it, remember, unless you slide the brush down, that back end, wherever you place it, is going to have a hump. The
Okay.
hump is where you want to spread. The part that you laid down is already basically flat because look at my brush. This is how you laid it down. You pressed it down like this. So the cuticle part is going to be flat. You got to make sure this part gets spread. You don't spread from back to front. It's not a polish. So you spread
Okay.
from where the hump is, where you left off, and you keep going. Now that you've gone forward, when you want to clean the tip part, or if you want to fill in this part, you're going to now apply acrylic a little bit backwards, like this. This would be backwards, this way, right?
Yes.
And because you apply, look, when you put it down, you put the acrylic down like this on the tip, right? So look at where the back of the butt is up,
So
right?
again, I'm going to the cuticle like so, like this.
Right?
Hold on, I'm
And
trying to get
coming
it.
forward, yeah. It doesn't
Hold on,
have to
it's
be exact,
difficult
but
because I have
just
a
coverage. You're
snowflake in it.
good. Keep going, keep going.
I have a
Release it,
snowflake in it. I'm difficult. A little
release
difficult.
it.
This is what we're
If the
looking
big
like.
chunky flakes don't work too, you can just take those out when you see them come up on the brush. You may not want them, but if you can work with them,
I'm not
keep
great
them.
with them. They're beautiful, but I can't do it yet. I had the one on the thumb so far, but I'm not great with the chunky glitter yet at all. I gotta
Chunky
learn,
glitter definitely takes practice, so don't stress it.
but it's beautiful though.
But do you see how you have the coverage now properly on the nail?
Yes.
Versus before when it was just spread too thin and it didn't even look like there was anything on it. Glitter
Yes.
acrylic spreads differently than regular acrylic, guys. Glitter acrylic will cover more surface area. I'll give you an example. Oh snap! I put it away already. Or else I would have did it. Shit. I would have did a glitter acrylic just to show you how little bit it takes to cover an entire nail. Because when I
You're right.
oh, let me get some water.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you alright?
Very, very little bit of glitter it takes to do full coverage, but you're doing great. So keep going.
I was just making sure you're okay. I don't care about what I'm doing. How's everyone's Sunday night going?
Let me see what this poll is saying. 71% of people, we have 17 votes. They are ready for the holidays,
Oh
which is
yes.
fantastic. That means more than less. I need to do better myself.
Alright. So what I'm gonna also do, I'm gonna draw snowflakes. So the snowflakes are being, you know what I'm saying, pigmented. So
Mm-hmm.
I want to draw them. Snowflakes and stars for whatever reason. I feel like this would go with this. All right, so I am ready for bed. I can't believe tomorrow's Monday already. When is your kids' vacation?
Our last day is on Friday.
Okay. How many days do they get off?
2 weeks.
I think it's 2 weeks for her for the first time in like a while. So I think it is for her also.
Yeah, for us it's standard 2 weeks at this time of the year. We're usually off last week of December or Christmas holiday into last week of December or first week of January. So I'm off from the 23rd until the 6th. So yeah, 2 whole weeks. Not so bad.
No, which is nice. Gives us a break
Yeah,
too.
she's doing a mix. She's doing the pink and the blue.
Yes, I am. And I'm trying to work fast because I'm looking at the clock.
And
It's
again, I'm telling y'all, when you're working with acrylics, if you're going to be using a polish, it doesn't matter what the underneath looks like or what mixed acrylic you use together. As you can see, they look like I have pink and whites almost. I think I can call it that because basically I've used a really pink acrylic and today I use kind of a sheer pink. So you're going to have that. But if you have a polish that's covering it up, nobody's going to see it. So nobody knows. Only you know. So it never has to be ideal or perfect. And usually, unless people are gonna just do their natural nails in a top coat, more times techs will use the clear acrylic because it's cheaper. So it's easier to get clear acrylic in bulk than it is to get like a cover colored acrylic or a cover acrylic because those will be more expensive because their intention is to cover the nail but stay natural, not to be worn under a polish. Whereas something clear is over to encapsulate or to cover natural or ooh, keep talking. To oh my god, there's so many variations. But bottom line is it's the cheapest one to buy, and that's usually why people use it when they're doing their nails or whatever.
All right, now
It's
I'm
just
about to do the
convenient.
other hand. You could start your artwork if you want.
I'm not ready to do art. Actually, I am gonna go ahead and file my nails because that's what I gotta do next. I gotta file
Okay.
down the application that I just did because that has to be smoothed out. So the only two steps that I have to do now is file out my nail surface to make sure it's even and it's buff, and then reshape my nails, and then I'm ready to apply. So I am gonna go ahead and do that because it won't take me very long. To be honest, I can even hand file it. You know what? Because of what you're doing, I'll do it with a hand file, even though it's gonna. No, I gotta work tomorrow. It's gonna stress my hand out. Okay. So running my e-file at a very low speed, and essentially all I'm doing, this is what you call sealing the cuticle. I am taking my e-file and I'm going around my cuticle edge, and you can see I'm not going at a high rate of speed, and all I'm
I
doing
know.
is taking down the bulk that was at the cuticle from the application that I just did and making sure it grows in line with my nail when my nail decides to grow. And as you can see, I'm not digging down like this. I'm working parallel to the nail with the e-file to ensure that I get that area. And then once I've done that, I'm just going to come across the top of the nail like so, gently, so that I can even it out. Make sure there's no uneven surfaces by looking down the nail itself. And this is how you basically finish off a nail once you've applied an acrylic overlay. Don't over file it. You don't have to over, unless it was applied very chunky. You really don't need to. You really don't need to do a lot of work here. This is just kind of like what we call a finish file cleanup, and you're literally just smoothing out the work that you just did. Because sometimes when you do apply acrylic, it doesn't come out smooth. Same thing goes with gel. You may apply the product and it may come out a little lumpy, or maybe when it cured in the light, it may have gone too much to one side or another. So you're going to have to come in at some point and you're going to have to seal this area and smooth out the surface. Whether it's with a hand file or an e-file, entirely your choice. This arbor band is medium grit. Medium grit run at a speed of 3,000 RPMs or a 3. I don't like the fine ones. I find that they don't cut through acrylic or gel properly. Fine arbor bands are really for just your natural nail, and coarse or extra coarse arbor bands are unnecessary for any natural nail work. And really, they don't work well on acrylic, so they're kind of pointless. Medium is the best because you can work at a good rate of speed and not really hurt anybody if you do it right.
This is such a
Also,
pain in the booty. No, you can
the
still
type
talk.
of arbor, no, I was gonna say the type of arbor band matters, eh? The quality of the arbor band matters, guys. Don't just buy the cheap ones, buy one from a reputable nail supplier. It does matter. And it will affect how your stuff works. Does anybody know the brand Kiara Sky?
Yes.
So you know their little mini arbor band?
Yes.
I ended up buying one on Amazon, but I honestly think it was a bootleg, so I might have to go and buy it from the actual. It says the vendor was Kiara Sky, but I don't know for sure.
Oh, they lie.
But I bought the little arbor bands, and I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't impressed, but it just seemed like something was off. Like even the quality of the arbor band, like the soot would come off in my hand when I held it, which isn't a good sign. So I just feel like maybe they weren't the actual Kiara Sky one, so I'm gonna have to go order them from her direct website. The little mini arbor band. I love those for natural nails. Matter of fact, I have the thing sitting right here. So instead of this big thick one, you use this little skinny one. Look at the difference. To go around someone's cuticle, and this would be like your hand file. This is your hand file replacement. In the electric version, honestly, oh man, I'm gonna show y'all since I got a little bit of time here, what it looks like because I was so disappointed. I really, really wanted these Arbor bands to be the ones. But I just think the version that I got off of Amazon was not the best, or even hers. So I might have to retry.
All right.
Hold on, let me see.
I am gonna do this one, and then I'm just gonna help my daughter real quick because it's getting late.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. No problem. Where are they? I was so mad at those Arbor bands. I think I threw them out. I was so pissed because they did not, in any way, shape, or form, work the way they said they were supposed to work. Here they are. They came like this, y'all. Look at them. Let me test one out. And look at this. Can you see this? Okay, this is what it looks like. Chalk.
That's insane.
And this is what it's supposed to look like. Where's the grit? There's no grit to this thing. It's like chalk. There's no grit. Y'all see that? That's crazy. So I'm like, this is what I end up buying, and it doesn't. So let me test it out. I haven't used it in a while. Maybe it's changed magically while sitting. Look at this. Look at these. They look like chalk. Those do not look like Arbor bands, right?
No.
Look at that. See that? That's why I stopped using them. Do you see the discoloration? I'm not even gonna risk it because I would be so upset. Nope. Throw that crap out. Came right off on my nail. The color of the Arbor band. So just be careful when you're buying products, y'all. Make sure you're buying quality stuff.
I think now you're making me think. Like, are my bands that I bought off Amazon the same way? Because now I have to look. So I'm
You
curious.
should, yeah, you should. Like when it comes to invest in the quality stuff, it may cost you a few extra cents more per item, but it's better to have the quality stuff that's gonna work than the stuff that you have to replace regularly all the time that's not working.
I get what you're
You don't
saying.
want nothing to mess up your, you just use the quality stuff. Doesn't have to be expensive, but it just has to be quality. Or buy on sale. And I find that there's a lot of people that get into nails and get out of nails real quick. They don't really stick with it for the long term. So sometimes even checking like your local area for anybody who might be selling their nail products. Because a lot of times people will go big and invest in all kinds of stuff. Next week they don't care about it, or they found a new hobby or new interest, and you can score some pretty reasonable stuff to use you on the market used if you wanted to.
Yes, I love a good bargain.
All right, let me see if I can get in on. So I'm working with my non-dominant hand, so I'm just going around my cuticle area, cleaning it up. Then I'm gonna come back and go over the nail work that I just did to make sure it's even and balanced. I'm not pressing hard. I'm gently running it through. You okay there?
Yeah, I'm on to my pinky and I'm done. I
All
am
right, and
done.
that's all it takes for me to give it a quick little cleanup after I've done my overlay, guys. That's it. I'm gonna come back in again because I want to make sure this cuticle area is cleaned up. And also, because dust can get everywhere and interfere with your vision, if you can't see, dust it off. Take a good look again and keep working. Let me plug in this computer. Hold on 1 second. Ooh, don't die on me. right? So it's okay to legit like check check your stuff as you're going. There's nothing holding you to have to be committed without checking your work as you go. It's almost like cooking without tasting your food. Like, do you do that? Because that's not nice.
No.
You got to taste as you go. How do you know how much salt you need if you don't taste it? Just say it.
Yeah, you're
All
right.
right,
All
all
right.
right, all right.
I'm almost done
Yeah,
with the
man,
pinky, and then I'm gonna help her real quick and then get her situated because
no
it is getting late.
problem.
It's the last week of school. Well, not last, you know what I mean, vacation. So I'm
Yeah,
so ready.
no, my little one is sitting here too, but he's gonna get a break this week. He doesn't. He's allowed. He's waiting for me to finish as well before he goes to bed, but he understands mommy only does this every so often, so I get to do my time.
Yes.
When he was younger, he used to sit on my lap, and then he
Oh,
would
that's
steal my nail files and try to file my nails for me while I was
oh, that's
sleeping.
cute.
It's weird. It's like I'm sleeping. But he would find it like on the table and then come over to my hand and start doing my nails. I'm like, you are an interesting baby.
That's so cute, though.
I'd have clients come over because I take clients at home, and he would entertain the clients by way of making sure they had like their water bottles, or if they needed a cup or something. Like he was like, it was a little operation. I'm telling you, it was kind of funny still.
It's cute, though.
He found a way to incorporate himself into the process, that's for sure. He figured
So,
something's gonna be taking up my mommy's time. I might as well join in.
question: since I did put the hold on, this one needs a little bit more. Since I did drop the glitter, right? It's mandatory to put a clear coat so it doesn't take the glitter off, right?
It's not mandatory because sometimes it depends on the glitter. Sorry, it depends on what type of glitter you applied. Some glitter, like that's a glitter acrylic. It's not meant to have a cover over top. But you can do it if you want to as a very thin layer, just to make sure it's sealed in and it won't come off. But you're also going to be applying a top coat, so it shouldn't, right? But
Yeah.
you can put a very thin layer of clear over top. But you have to remember, you might file through it by the time you go to do your finish file, like I'm doing right now. So
Yeah. I- I'm about to leave it the way it is and just add glitter, like you said, polish, because that's an extra step and I don't have all night.
it
All
could
right.
take a minute, right? Like it depends on how you lay it out, but you always go with a very thin layer of anything that you're doing if you're going to be building at that level. So that way, when you apply it, it doesn't look thick and bulky.
Yeah, that's what I don't want. I don't want it to be like bulky at all. I just want to clean out my brush. I don't know. This is hard work. I don't care what anybody says. Compared to hard gel, I definitely like hard gel a little bit more. Or
You
soft
know,
gel,
you can
whatever.
kind of work with it like it's hard gel. The only thing is you just have to remember it will dry, like it will dry while you're working. So if you can, how you put it on the nail, I find like my application for gel and acrylic is essentially the same. I do the same floating method, if that makes any sense.
Yes.
It it might be hard if you work slow, but no, not really because I didn't rush, right? So when you say work slow, like what do you mean? Because you don't have to work with a whole bunch of it. You don't have to work with a whole bunch of it at a time to achieve a goal. You know what I'm saying? So, like for example, let's talk about bead sizes. You can still build a thick quality nail with a thin bead, just one at a time. And you would maybe do more applications, but you could still achieve thickness in that quality. Now see, I'm gonna show you. I hate clear because you see right there, I missed that little corner. So I'm not going to apply it back in. I'll fill it in with gel or I'll deal with it the next time because I don't care enough to do it right now. But you don't have to work like if you you do work slow with acrylic. I do my nails real time for y'all, so that includes with the talking. Imagine if I didn't talk. But I'm just saying, like, how you apply it is similar to gel in all aspects except for how it dries. I find with gel, because it works with gravity, right? When a client doesn't sit properly or if they turn their hand to the side for too long, gel will run. And that's why they tell you to apply like 2 fingers at a time. If you watch like most how the pros, how we do it, we won't do the whole hand and then put the whole hand in the light. We'll start with the pinky and the ring finger, and then we'll switch hands and we'll have you alternating while you're putting your hands in the light. And the reason is because gel is prone to fall to one side because of how people. So if my hand goes like this, the gel's gonna go all the way to the one side. If my hand goes like this, the gel's gonna go all the way to the other side. So gel is just as tricky, but the only difference is, you have the light that makes it dry faster, but you can still work slow with acrylic. You don't have to work fast. You just have to remember to keep your brush clean and keep it moving.
All right, I am done. I'm just
Welcome
moving
back.
stuff. Oh, yeah.
Right? So you can work with both, but again, it's just how you work with it. You don't have to speed through. Gel bothers me because I have clients that'll get lazy and they'll sit in front of me and then their hands will go like this in the light, even though they're supposed to be straight. They'll turn their hands to the side like this. And then when they come out of the light and I look at their gel, all of the gel is on the one side of the nail because they were so lazy in the light like this. So you could apply it perfectly, but usually you apply 2 fingers first, cure, and then do 2 fingers on the other hand, then do these two, then do these two, then do the thumbs together. Because if they even do all of the nails and your thumb and they slide it in and it's not a thin layer, your thumb is gonna remember it works with gravity. So everything is gonna fall towards this side on the bottom in the light.
Sorry, that's my chair, guys. If you hear it.
Maria has gnomes on her table.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. It's my holiday. Holiday. I've got to change it. I have different mats for Christmas. I have to change it.
All right. I am just now finished the shaping. So I finished file, going over it with the e-file. So I'm just going to quickly come in and reshape my nails. Again, it's not a perfect shape. It's not an oval. It's not a stiletto. It's what I like. And it doesn't break and it works for everything. And it's flattering.
All right. Let me help her real quick. I will
Yeah,
be
no
right back.
problem. All right.
Give me 2 seconds. No, I'm helping you real quick. Hold on.
You want to mute it?
No, you're good. What? Go to the bathroom. I'll be there 2 seconds. Go to the bathroom. I'll be there. I said go to the bathroom. I'll be right there. God, ask why. Just do it.
That's
Hit
fine.
on. I just want to
Thank you,
set.
Miss Tanya. Also too, even though I've gone over with the electric file, if I wanted to, and I was using my hand file, I would do this just as a OCD way of cleaning up and making sure I got everything. So this is also an alternative to doing your cuticle work. If I was to hand file my nail, this is how I would do it. I would start with the cuticles. I would go around one way. I would go around the other way. Then I would come up my sides. Then I would go underneath. And then I would work on my tip and my sides just to make sure it's shaped how I want it. And bim bam boom, done. Okay, y'all? Don't make it complicated. I don't want to do this part without Maria though, because I know she was looking for this information. But I'll guide her through it. But just don't be pressing too hard. Don't wipe off too much of the product, or else you'll just end up right where you started. So I went over the top. I'm gonna go over my sides, make sure they're shaped the way I want them to be. Then I'm gonna round out my free edge. Don't forget the bottom to clear all of that roughage. And again, if you're not sure, if you're doing it as you go and you want to check, dust it off. Okay. And I know my nails are not perfectly shaped and it doesn't bother me. Why? Because they're mine. And what's important to me is that they're done more than them being absolute perfect. Nothing is perfect, especially in my world. So I don't trip over perfection. I try to keep it simple. I want to make sure people understand they could do this themselves. No, it does not have to take as long as we be taking, but it's because we be talking a lot and stuff and answering questions and whatnot. And we want to make sure, like, we're entertaining the people too. So it doesn't have to be complicated. Look, I just went over the nail, simple like this. I went round the cuticle like this. I'm going to go under like this. I'm going to make sure my sides are all clean. Thank you. I try to just, share the knowledge. It's what people need to know. If you're interested, it's what people need to know. Also, if you want to, I'm going to share this one with shaping. If you want to give yourself a narrow nail, when you want to go narrow, you don't do it like this. You see how this is wide? This is going to create a cleft on the inside. What you want to do is you want to go more like this. So you want to kind of turn in on the nail when you want to create that kind of narrower look. It might be hard to do on some nails because some people's nails are naturally wide. My natural nails are wide. So when my nails grow out, I will get that excess piece of nail that grows right there. Wait, there. You can see it ready to stick out. I'm not even going to bother trying to get rid of it. It is what it is. But my natural nails grow wide, but I like my nails to look narrow. So I slim them in this way.
Hold
And
on.
again, give them a simple
I'm here.
shape up and we're good. Don't overdo your sides too, by the way, guys. Whether you're doing your overlay on your natural nails or you're doing tips or you're doing whatever you're doing, do not overfile these edges. These corners right here, this corner, your sidewalls are important to your nail holding up over time especially if it's long, because that's where the strength is going to be to hold your nail. That's a stress point. This right here is the stress point of your nail. So, let me see. It has a slight little curve. If you could see a slight little curve before it comes forward, that little curve is my stress point. That needs to be the strongest part of my nail. So I'm not going to file it down so it's flat. I need it to have this little hump right here. If it doesn't have this hump, my hump, my hump, my hump. Sorry, y'all. If it doesn't have this hump, then it's not going to be strong enough. And if you bang into something, then it's just going to snap in these corners. And if you have nails that break in these corners, if you have nails that regularly break in these corners right here, that's because it wasn't built up enough and the sidewalls were not strong enough. And that's why they break like that. So if you have nails that snap clean right across this area, that's why these sidewalls were not supported. So pay attention to that too when you get your nails done. Glue is not going to keep that down because it needs the strength. So if you reach into your handbag to grab your keys, if I press down on you hit a table, anything like that, any type of force will cause it to break. Yes, you should, because it require so the question is, should you also do a hump if you just doing practice nails? Yes, The reason is because it builds the memory, muscle memory. So that when you move from doing the practice nails to a natural nails, you're not doing anything different than you actually would if it was a natural nail. So yes, give the hump on the practice nails. If you don't, it's not gonna be beneficial overall to the design and to the nail holding up long term. Um, I built nails on my last live. Okay. I sculpted two nails. When I file this one into shape, it will have the hump that it needs essentially right here. This one as well, when I file this one into shape, has the hump that the nails are not on center, so that's why it looks weird. But when I file this one into shape, you could see how it has that up and then it goes down. You need this hump and look at where it is. Like I told you, right in that stress point area, right here. Same with this one. It comes up and then it goes down. My down is on my stress point area, right where I added. You see? Right where the perfect demonstration. Right where you see the brown nail underneath, that's where my stress point is. As I pointed to you, perfect demonstration, the hump comes right
All
where
right,
that
back.
is, and then it goes down. So you need the strength in that area if you want the nails to be if you want the nails to be strong. So yes, please, even when I sculpt the nail, I build the hump. When you do practice nails, build the hump. It's just better practice for you overall. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Sorry to help
I'm
her.
almost done. It's okay. Listen, man, we're adults. Some of us are parents. We're gonna be pulled away from our lives, but we're here still. So that's what matters most. We can't expect it to be idealistic. It's not. That's not that type of place. And anybody that expects that, this is not the place for you. So just come chill. You know, begging nobody to do nothing. It's gonna be all chill. All right. Let me finish shaping. So I'm gonna come across my, and also habit. It'll help you grow good habits if you do things the same on your practice nails that you intend to do on your real nails. The
Hold
only
on.
thing that I would not do on my practice nail is protein use protein bond. I would never use protein bond on my practice nail. I'm sorry, but it's not that serious, and that's a quality product that's actually costs money. So I would much rather make sure my protein bond was utilized on people versus on practice nails. That's the only thing I wouldn't do. Primer and bonder, yes, but my protein bond, oh hell no. All right, so turn that down, please, sir.
What?
More, please, or I'll do it. Thank you. No, I don't want the background noise. All right, how you doing over there?
I am good.
What? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
What?
hold on. Let me see. Okay, let me ask you two questions.
Okay.
One, what are you doing?
I'm shaping with the drill. No.
Okay, why are you using that bit?
Oh, I use a different one. Which one do I
So
use?
the bit that you have right there that you're using, that's for taking down chunky bits. Or your nails are not in a chunky state. So you should be
So
using
this
an
one.
arbor band at this point.
This one.
Mm-mm. No,
Okay.
use an arbor band. Use one of these.
Which one? This one. Hold on. This one.
Yes.
I need to change it.
Use one of these. You shouldn't be using that chunky bit because you're gonna take off all the work you just did. That's what that chunky bit is for.
Give it to them. Hold on.
When you apply a product, unless it's really bulky and you need to take down a lot of the bulk, like for example, on this pink nail, because it's so bulky, I would have used that other bit. But because I on this nail, I would have just used this bit because it's just to clean it up and finish it. It's not
It's
bulky like this one and needs to be
oh
into shape.
no.
Your nail is shaped.
It has taken off all the
The
glitter.
glitter, yeah, it's going to. Do you want to do a clear top? Do you want to do a clear acrylic quickly over top?
I kind of really don't, but I'm gonna have to what?
If you want to do it with that, you're going to have to. Or the alternative is you don't go over the top, you just go around your sides and you cover the top with a top coat. That's your alternative. You don't go over the top to smooth it out. You just do your sides and your shape, and then you can cover it with a top coat. Because really, if you applied it to your nail shape, you shouldn't really have to do too much over top.
Okay.
So those are the two alternatives. Do you have a speed clear?
What is that?
A speed clear dries in like 2 seconds.
No, I don't. I need to
Okay.
get that.
Tanya has an option. What about a buffer? Do you have a buffer?
Yeah.
Use a buffer instead of using a arbor band or using a file. Use a buffer. That's a good alternative. You can buff over your nail surface like so with the buffer, but just go very gentle. You don't need to press down hard because you don't want to remove the product. You just want to smooth out your surface just a little bit because it's already going to be rough to apply the product, so you don't have to do any type of major work up top.
Okay.
Okay, don't stress it. You got this.
No, it just, or you run out of time when the kids have to go to bed. That's why I feel like I'm rushing, if you know what I mean.
We're almost there. Again, you don't have to finish your design live. You can do your design after the fact if it's going to be helpful to your time, whatever works best. I'm going to quickly try and get something done here, but I'm not like I'm a couple steps away from starting a design or a polish. So you let me know what
All
works.
right, this is what
I'm
I'm gonna
okay.
do. I'm not
My kid
taking the
is
chance.
okay.
I'm just gonna
You're
put,
going to put the clear. Good.
uh-huh.
I think it's a good choice.
My hands hurt, so I don't want to take that extra buffing time. I know that sounds horrible, but my hands hurt.
No, it doesn't sound horrible at all. Not
Do
at
it.
all. All right. I hope I've been in camera this whole time because y'all, I am not paying attention. I am too busy trying to make sure I see the light. And again, just check yourself from all angles, all sides, so you could see how your shape is defining, if it's going the way you want it to. Some people have nails that grow crooked. So sometimes you might think it's even, but if you look at it from this way or this way, it might be a different look. If you look at it from this way or this way, it might be a different look. So just look from all angles whenever you're finishing someone's nails to see that it has what it needs before you finish it off or finalize it off. The reason you see me turn this file also in different directions is because I have two different grits on this file. One side is 100, one side is 180. So this is the 180 side. So because I'm kind of smoothing out, roughing out the surface, I don't want it to be too rough and take off too much product. So I'm using the more gentler side. I'm using the 180 side. Sorry, this is the 180, this is the 100. So I'm just using the more gentler side to quickly kind of like what Tanya said, kind of like to buff the nail and shape it into place. I would use the rougher side for the shaping and the smoother side for the buffing. But what I do like is that you remember what you said before. You said you wanted to do a live where you could do your nails with me. So the fact that you're able to do that, like that matters more than like rushing or stressing. Just take your time. Like I'm not in a rush personally. Yeah, it's late, but um I built that into my 100 180s are definitely my go-to. I built this time into my evening on purpose, so I'm not worried about it if you're not worried about it. I know your kiddos got to get to bed. Mine will be in a few minutes, but we're almost done, so that's a good sign. Okay?
Yes.
Don't stress it. You just take your time. I am done, however, with what I feel comfortable with for my shapes. So I'm just gonna clean off the nails. Are y'all ready for Christmas? Vote in that poll if you haven't voted already. And also, if you don't mind leaving a like, we would appreciate your love.
Yes.
What I'm doing right now is just gently, basically giving my nails a soft wash with another product that I will not disclose, but an alternative to this would be alcohol and acetone mixed together. The reason why, you want to make sure any and all oils are off of your nail surface before you apply any type of a polish. So make sure you give it a good scrub a dub or a good wipey wipe, and this gets rid of all of the dust and so forth that would have been on the nail. Okay, that step is important before applying. Getting rid of all the dust and dirt and crap out of the way is important, y'all. All right. All right, all right, all right.
I know I'm off camera, guys, but this freaking acrylic bottle's huge.
The clear one?
Yeah, it's from
I
Not
told you it
Polish.
comes in bulk size. It comes in big sizes. Clear acrylic is awesome. I love it, but I just can't see with it because I mean I have 20/20 vision and it still gives me stress. Sorry, I'm just wiping down all of my fan because I gotta clean that out after iron time. Ready to simple art it up. I think I am gonna stick with the candy cane like I said. It was the easiest and I just thought it was the cutest little thing. Let me see if I could find it. Did I save it? I'll show you guys. Okay, here. I was on, I don't know what website I was on, but I was on somebody's website. I think it was that Instagram? No, I think it was Twitter. I don't know, but look, let's look at these quick little oops, no, that's my bets. Y'all aren't supposed to see that. Look at my quick little look at these nail art things. Look at this. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells swing and jingle bells ring. Snowing and blowing up through the fire. Na 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 na. I gotta distort the sound because I forgot about copyright and I don't want to get in trouble. So I'm gonna sing over the song so I don't get in any trouble.
Okay.
Those are the candy canes I'm gonna do. There's a reindeer there, he loves you. Happy holidays, everyone. Make sure you have lots of fun. Everybody gonna enjoy the art. Those are the ones I wanna do. I hope you like what we brought to you because we're singing so we don't get copyrighted.
I can't.
You're welcome for my rendition. You're welcome.
Very beautiful.
But did you see that candy cane one? It was so cute.
Yeah, so was the tree.
So I think I'm gonna try the candy cane one with my ring finger. The tree was cute too, but I don't think I could do the tree. Like that's ambitious. The tree is ambitious, y'all. Sorry, I didn't need to make. Yeah, the little gingerbread was cute. I'm gonna play it again, but I'm gonna try to take the sound off because it was cute. I was like, yo, I wonder if these are gonna be like my finish. How do I play it without the sound? Is there a way to do that?
You turned down your phone, I think. No?
Oh yeah, duh. Stupid. Here we go. See, that looks ambitious. Like, oh God, that tree was serious. Wait, let me go back. That tree was dead ass, y'all. Couple of lines of green, couple of lines of white. Then she swashed it.
That doesn't look too bad.
Then she added some grizzling around. Then there was a trunk, a stump, some ornaments, and a star. That was nice. That's cute. All right, next was Santa. Whole entire beard. He's living his best life. This is the gingerbread. All right, look at the gingerbread. So you do a circle, you do straight lines? Oh, they make it look so easy. But this part, look, you see those super fine white parts? I'd make them too thick. Oh, I want to eat him. There's a gingerbread one. I did it in slow-mo for y'all. That one's cute. I know Tanya's doing this tomorrow. Here's another one. This is the reindeer. I like this reindeer. I thought the horns were reindeers ever. I was like, oh, look, it's Dasher and Dancer. I was like, oh, no, it's just the antlers. I'm dumb.
Oh my god, I can't. Oh, you're not dumb.
This is interesting too, but I could not get that swirl. Like, how do you get that swirl? Do you see how easy they swirl? They lie. They lie with them swirls, y'all. Look at them swirls. Look. Mm-mm. Look at them swirls. Y'all know we can't be doing them swirls. We got to freeze like every other swish because it'll just mess into the thing. But that's cute too. They added a little star. And this is the candy cane one I think I'm going to do today. Oops, hold on. There we go. Dot, 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 dots. And then you come in with the other dots. I don't know if you cure in between, but that's
They
the
probably
candy
do.
cane
They're
one.
just fast forward, like, fast forwarding it.
I know you're going to try it tomorrow. I'm like, you know what? Let's all do. Oh, you know what? If it's possible, what time we have to submit to Riri's thing tomorrow? Are we just supposed to like post it on our page and tag her that it's a collab?
Yeah.
Do you guys know?
She is. I don't know. She's not going to be on Monday. If you
I know
saw
she's
her,
not going to be on. I know she said she's not going to be on, but I just want to know if she wants us to post our collab just by way of like our community post and then just to tag her.
I don't
Because
know.
I got to add one more to this. I need one more to go with this. So I could do the gingerbread one with
I
this
just
text.
figured just do it and upload it.
Okay.
And
I'm
tag
going
her.
to I know that if you do your shorts from your computer, you can do video. I don't know if you guys know that.
No,
So if you do shorts from the computer, you can do video. So what
never
I'll
knew that.
do, I might upload any of the videos for the nail sets to my computer, and then I will do the shorts, both video and photo, so that she has both if she needs them. Because I don't know if she needs the footage or not, so I'm just gonna upload it that way. Or maybe I'll send her an email. Yeah, okay. Oh, but it might be too big. Maybe I'll
I don't
send her
see it
separate.
working in an email, but
No, because she'll take all the attachments and make a compilation because she does the CapCut thing, remember?
yeah. I mean, I
Yeah.
don't know. I just thought we were
But
just
she can
posting it
also
on our channel.
screenshot it if she takes like if we put it in our community post, she can also kind of screen record from there too if she wants. But I don't know what type of footage she wanted, but I don't want to ask her either because I don't want to stress her out. I know she's going through some things. So we'll just post it. At least that way it shows. Like, I just want to make sure I participate because she asked, and that was something I'd never done before. And I said, I do want to make sure I put an effort to participate. I was flattered. I was like, you want me to be part of it for real? Okay.
So you have to shut the light off, okay? Get ready for bed. It is 10:04.
That's what I'm doing next.
It's not party time. It's bedtime, hun. Please,
Can I wash this?
Zoe. What did I say? It's time for bed, sweetheart.
Hold on.
Thank you. It's like when I'm live, she likes to push my button.
It's just kids in general, and it's not just yours because remember mine is still up too. Good night. Go and brush your teeth. Go and use the bathroom. I'll be up in a minute. Okay. Thank you.
I'm just adding.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try to do the gingerbread one tomorrow too. That will be the last one I do before. I wonder if I could do it right now. while you're doing your little overlay, while you're doing the clear. I'm striving to be really ambitious right now.
It's all three?
No, two.
All right, here we go.
I truly hate clear, man.
Clear?
Seriously? No, not you.
Run your fucking mouth. Seriously, my balls.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, the fuzzies, bro.
They're
I
coming
can't.
out of.
Just
It's okay.
yes,
Take your
hon.
time. You're okay. You're okay.
No, I
You're
know.
okay.
I just want to
No
get done.
stress. No stress. That's the only other, I think, maybe downside to doing nails is that a lot of the times it does take time. It's not a quick go situation. If that's what you want, press-ons work for that. But if you want your natural nails to be done, you have to do them, and it will take time. Not always so long. I remember when I first started doing my nails, it took me 4 hours.
Oh, it does. It takes me a long time.
But now with the overlays, it doesn't take me as long. It takes me longer because I'm an overt perfectionist more than anything. Like, I have OCD, so I am very much on repeating processes that I don't have to. Thankfully, my clients, they respect it because they know it means they're getting the cleanest nails in the world. But it can take into your time, right? So some things you have to realize might not look immediately perfect, but just got to trust that saying, trust the process.
Yes.
You always got to trust the process. Just trust the process. Even if it's not cleared on the first go around, it might be cleared on the second. So don't stress it. Don't get too caught up in perfection. All right. While you're doing that, you on which hand are you on your other hand? You're
Yes,
non-dominant?
I'm on my other one.
The
Have it
funnest
next
one
to
of
your bed.
all?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh, you move it after?
Yes, honey. I would take it off the charger.
Take it off the charger?
What's it at?
20.
You're fine. Take it off. I'm not going to be much longer. Because I'm not doing nail art. There's no way.
While you're doing that, I'm going to
Bring it to
quickly
them.
come in. All right. So I think I'm supposed to do red dots and white dots. Let me see. And I'm going to do them this way. So, do I remember what they did? No. Red dots, I think, are like this. Okay. I'm going to do one more on this one.
Okay.
So can I do a little one here? Okay. This is going to be the foundation for my candy canes, y'all. Even when you're using a dotting tool, you got to be soft-handed because you don't want to press too hard to have dots that are way too big. All right. Let's hope this works, y'all. I need to turn my light on.
iPad's by here. Look.
Okay. Okay.
All right. How you doing? How you doing?
I'm on my pinky.
You go. All right.
I-
Let me share this. Then I'm gonna have to open the other one that I completely forgot I needed. Oops. I like watching other people's nail art. Like again, do you want to get on the just a gingerbread man with a bow tie. That's all. A gingerbread man with a bow tie because I am going to be that ambitious. Look, I got the nail prepped right here. I'm doing gingerbread man with bow tie to match the final set of Frosty and the reindeer and the snowflake. I'm gonna do the gingerbread man because he can't run away from this belly. But y'all know, I love a gingerbread. Love. But yeah, that would be nice. I'd love to see that. You know, collabing you guys again, it's a nice way to be able to improve your skills. Practicing what you don't know over time, you'll get better. Don't worry about how much time it takes you to do something. If you don't like the amount of time it took, then guess what? Try your best to get it lesser the next time, but don't beat yourself up about it because it's not worth it. It's just nails.
Okay. Can you like not roll off? Thanks. Jeez.
All right. I hope y'all could see. This is cute. Oh my gosh. I'm glad I found that reel or whatever it was. Insta TikTok Twitter in something. Are you brushing, sir? Imagine doing these candy canes with blooming gel.
I know.
All right, y'all. Woo, let me put this in here before it gets worse. Is it cute? Is it cute? Ginger girl and a ginger boy. $10 till Christmas. I really do hope everybody is going to have a good holiday. I hope that everybody gets to have some quality time with their peoples. And I do, right? They're cute, right? I do hope that everybody remembers that we're all human. We're all here. We don't know our purpose, but whatever it is intended to be kind to yourself, but also be kind to others. Like that shit is important. I'm gonna do a little bit of sparkle because I just feel like sparkles are always necessary
They're
on the
fine. I'll get
nail.
them out later.
Ooh, but not too much, but just a little bit.
Just lay down. I'll get them later. All right.
A little bit of sparkles. 8 or 9. That works for me. Oh wait, in the morning or in the afternoon? Sorry. I don't want to go over the candy canes with the glitter, so I'm just gonna go through the with it. I'm just gonna go through the sides or with the striping brush to do the glitter on the nail, guys. So I don't get the glitter over the candy cane because I don't want it to ruin the candy
What?
cane look.
You need to.
Okay. Go to bed, honey. They were gonna be fine. Try to go to sleep. Almost done.
Is my TV loud?
I don't even hear the TV.
Okay. I have the game on. Today's football was interesting. So again, I just want my glitter in the area around my candy cane. Oh, okay. I'll be at work. However, I will watch it on the replay, definitely. So I always run the replay. So I'll tell y'all a little secret, okay? May not be a secret, whatever. I love watching replays in double time. It's just my thing. Just for some reason, I can't watch anything in regular time anymore. Everything is almost double time or one and a half times or whatever. So I always get through it. And this way, too, I can give people their watch hours. I find like when I participate and trying to support my creators, I want to make sure I give them as much of my time as possible. So if I can't catch it on a live, I always I'm in the replay gang, and then I'll always like watch it double time so I can watch the entire thing so you can get your full time for watch hours. You're doing good there. You're sealing in your cuticle. I see you. I'm watching you, girl.
Oh, I didn't know if I was on camera. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Ooh, we got some dust on here. All right. I'm gonna just work with candy canes. I don't feel like doing too much extra. Maybe I'll do a star or two or a snowflake or something. I should have used another brush, but whatever. The reason I don't want to do snowflakes is because I don't want to call snow on myself if we don't need it. Like,
Don't
I
even
don't
talk
want
about snow.
snow. Huh?
Don't even talk about snow.
We haven't really had any. So we've been good right now. And we're expecting some. As a matter of fact, I'm under a freezing rain warning as we speak.
God, I hate
So
snow.
I'm not interested.
Neither am I. I hate snow. I hate it. I hate it. I don't care what anybody says. I guess
I
because
don't hate it. I'm an avid winter sportser. So like I do the skating and the skiing and the snowboarding and all that stuff. Like I like the adventure, the activities. I'm just not a fan of the cold.
I am pissed. I shouldn't even bother putting the clear on
Why?
because I feel like most of the glitter came off anyways looking at it still. So I don't know. I have a glitter nail polish that works the same and I just cut myself. That's lovely.
Oh no.
I'm good. I feel bad I'm on and
Huh?
I just feel bad I'm on and she's in bed. So that's all. That is
Okay,
all.
I
So
got it.
I'm
I got it.
rushing myself.
You call it whenever you are ready. Okay? There's
Good night,
no
Shelly.
I hear you on that. I have to be up at 6 a.m. too. Thank you so much for joining. We appreciate you so much. Take care of yourself. We'll see you soon. And I hope you have a blessed week still. And if I don't catch you before the holiday, please enjoy that also.
Yes,
Peace out,
Shelly.
lady. All right. All right.
And I'll sure to email you.
Ooh, wrong one. Is it either if you whether you do it live or you do it like however you choose to do it, like definitely here to support it, right? So I'll be watching regardless. Just let me know when.
Well, whatever time you do it, I don't know what time I'm gonna be able to watch it because I have that party. So I'll probably watch it when I get back.
Or even sometimes, like before I go to bed, I'll turn on you guys' videos. Like I'll turn on the videos and let them play out while I fall asleep because then again, you guys get the watch hours, right? I don't know what anybody's goals are. I'm not saying anybody has specific ones or whatever, but it does help if you are intending to go long term on the platform.
To be honest, whatever happens to it, happens to it. Because it's so stressful to worry about your watch time and whatever. I'm just enjoying the ride.
Yeah, that too. Like I've kind of broken that. Like I have a video about that as well, like feeling conflicted because as much as I want to participate in that world and I would love to be monetized one day, I don't want to stress myself to get there and I just feel like there's too much pressure. But yeah, one day when it's meant to be, it will be. I'll allow it to get here when it's time.
I just enjoyed doing the nails at this point.
All right. So I'm almost done my first hand with my design. Yes, you definitely can add me because if I'm ever on a live and I can help keep the creepers away, I will. Surprisingly enough, tonight I did not turn on subscribers only. I don't even know why, but I just didn't. And sure enough, it's been great. So I'm glad for that. But definitely, because if I can keep the scrubs away, definitely will. So you're more than welcome to do that. I got you, boo.
There goes my cat.
Your cat?
Oh no, she cries in the middle of the night for whatever reason.
You're working on your non. You're with your non-dominant.
Yeah,
You got this.
I
How
should
fast
have.
is your thing spinning?
10. A little higher, should I?
That's too high.
Okay, so
No,
what
no,
should?
no, no, no. That's why everything's coming off. This should be at a 3 or a 4.
Okay,
Like if you're working on a natural nail,
okay.
because the objective is to not take off what you just put on. So you can't work at a high speed with that band. Work at a slower speed. So take it down to
I just did.
either a 3 or a 4 where it's spinning, where if it touches your skin and you hold it to your skin, it'll stop. But spinning fast enough that it can still go over the nail.
It's at a 4.
That's good. That's a good speed. Now it won't take anything off. That should have been the first question I asked you, so my apologies for that.
It's okay. I don't care. I just want to get done.
Yeah,
I'm.
because you're not taking off any bulky product. You're literally just smoothing the surface or just evening out the surface of what you just did. You don't need to go fast with that. That's why you cut yourself.
Okay. It's not a bad cut. It's like a nick, so we're good.
Okay.
We are good.
But then when you get a chance, get you some of this liquid antiseptic. It's really, really good.
I'm going to.
Really good to have. Even if you have kids, it's good to have. Definitely add me as your mod. I definitely got you covered. This has been so fantastic. Like, I don't care if it's late. Well, I do, but I don't. I don't care if it's late. I'm happy to be doing nail art with you and to be teaching somebody how to do something and give them the confidence to know that you're doing just fine. These small adjustments that we just made here today will help improve what you do going forward. So,
And
for
I
example, let's see.
and I appreciate it so much.
But do you have practice hands? I would be all over my kids if they had practice hands, all over them. They would be
Girl,
like known as the
she don't
nail
let me.
kids.
She
Your
don't let
daughter
me.
doesn't let you either?
Mm-mm.
Really?
No, you'd be
Oh
surprised.
man, y'all, I would be mama nail queen of all the babies. Like I have oh, you guys don't even understand. Like I would go nuts with it. I would go nuts with it. I would legit have my kids' nails done all the time.
I wish she
And
doesn't
there
want.
are products that you can use that are safe for babies, but I mean, you're not using anything on yourself that you can't use on your kids, except for the acrylic. Don't use acrylic or gel. They don't need a UV light. And when I say I would do my kids' nails too, it would just be regular polish. They don't need all the gel and all of that. Nah, nah, nah. They go to school in rough and tumble, so they could just use regular polish. They don't need any of the fancy stuff because for them, they can just their hands are so little you could take it off and put it back on right away. So if they, get a scuff or they get a chip or a break or something, you can easily fix that. They don't need no gel. They just need basic polish. And also, a lot of kids are prone to biting their nails and putting their hands in their mouth. So you don't want them to have a toxic polish. So get the kids' brand polish if you can. They do have them out there that's safe for if they put their hands in their mouth or for someone as young as 3. All right, let me see what you got there. All right, let me see. Hold them up.
This one came off more because I didn't do it, but
It's
it's
just
okay.
because the speed of your thing was too fast. The speed of your e-file was too fast. That's why all of that came off. That's the only reason all of that came off. I promise you, it was just too fast. If you went a little slower and you gently went across the surface, it should have been okay. Because that acrylic is designed to be used without a clear overlay. It's made like I said, there's glitter acrylics that are made to be applied like as glitters with chunks in it and everything, and you could still file the surface and not lose the glitter. And then there's acrylics that have
The Zoe off
like fine glitter in it that needs to
now.
be covered. Okay. All right. This hand is done. I hope it looks decent. It's got to carry me at least for the next 2 weeks. So let's do the other hand, which is the non-dominant one, which is rough for me, but I'm gonna do it anyway live because I like to make a fool of myself. Are you filing around the sides?
Yes.
All right. So we're gonna try to do something similar here. I really like these candy canes. They're so cute.
What is it?
Let's see if I can redo this the same way. Okay. I'm really bad at this. Pray for me, girl. I'm going in.
You got it. It's cat.
I think what I like about doing it with the dots is it doesn't feel you're not as pressured to make it perfect. Does that makes any sense?
I get what you're saying. I can't see, so you need to be going to bed.
This is when the babies take full advantage.
Well, I don't need her to right now. I need her to go to sleep because she has to get her rest. Zoe, I don't care if I'm live or not. I will get loud.
If you need to mute, don't hesitate. Okay.
I know. No, I don't scream at her like that. I just go a little bit firmer.
Oh, I yell at my kids. That's why I'm muted.
No, I do, but I'm not going to do it on live. What'd you say? I'm almost done.
Like puppy confused and stuff.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
The dots are definitely forgiving. Zoe, Auntie Tanya said night night.
Oh, sorry, I said I still open.
She said goodnight. I don't know if you heard her.
No, I didn't.
Huh?
Say
No, you didn't say goodnight? I thought you did. Say goodnight.
I said it tonight.
No, okay, goodnight.
Good night, Zoe. I love her name.
It's so funny.
I have a niece with a Z name as well, and I love their names. I love these Z names.
She wasn't supposed to be Zoe. She was supposed to be Violet. But I changed her name last minute to Zoe. I liked Violet. It
But
was
when she
different.
came out, I'm sure she was a Zoe.
I don't know how to explain it. I wanted Violet the whole time, but then I changed it last minute. Because I like Violet. It's different. And when I did Zoe, no one had it. Now Zoe's everywhere.
You know
So,
why? Because of Zoe Deschanel, that actress.
yes. Well, I didn't even do it because of that. Okay.
All right, no worries. No, I'm just saying that's one of the reasons why it became such a popular name.
I believe it. People name their
Because
kids
of
after
that TV
celebrities.
show, Who's That Girl? Oh yeah, people do that all the time. Check and see if he's sleeping for me, Tavian. Check and see if he's sleeping for me. My little one wakes up very early, so usually he'll knock out when I send him to bed to wait for me. That's what I'm banking on today. Yes or no? Okay.
Asleep or
All
no?
right. No, not yet. Still waiting. I guess this is definitely a mommy needs to put me to bed night. All right, y'all. If you're just tuning in, we've been on this live trying to do our nails. Overlaying on your natural nails. Here's the finished design for myself. This is what I'm rolling with tonight. It's gonna be my holiday nails for the next few weeks. I could have added some green, but scratch that. And I never wear red, so this is winning for me. If you like the design and you could leave a like, we would appreciate it. But we over here working hard. Been on here for a minute, about to get up out of here.
Yes.
But just trying to make sure we finish off together strong. What did I just do? Oh, I don't know which one had the glitter on it. Okay. Does he have his book up there? Yeah. See. Yeah. Just read him a little bit of the first couple pages for me. I'll be there to finish it off in a sec. All right. Sorry. I'm just using my striping brush, y'all, to apply glitter to this nail because I do not want to cover the actual candy canes with glitter. So I'm just using a glitter polish, but I'm just filling in the blank spaces with that glitter polish so it doesn't go over the actual candy canes. I don't want the candy canes to get glitter on them. That's what I'm trying to say. How you doing on yours? How you doing?
I'm good. I am good. I just
Where
don't
you
like.
at with yours?
I'm on my other hand. My non-dominant hand.
All right. Nighty night to your babies. Mine's waiting for me, but he's gonna have to wait a second. I'm almost done. You guys are watching me do art on my non-dominant hand. Or sorry, with my non-dominant hand.
It's this one that looks weird to me. I don't know why.
So my stars are gonna be a bit whack.
This one looks a little wonky. All the
Which
other
one?
ones look fine. This one. Can you tell? It's this one. I don't know how to fix that. You see how wonky it is? It's like thick
Okay,
looking.
so what you're gonna do is you're gonna go over the surface with the hand file, and you're
Okay.
gonna file down the part where you think it's thick in one direction, like a hill, like create the hump. So
Like
file it
this?
down. No, so turn my hand like how my hand is in front of you.
Uh-huh.
Turn your hand like my hand. Turn
Like
it away
this?
from you.
Oh, like this.
Yes. Now look on the side where you see the hump. Don't go towards yourself. Go away from yourself. Turn the file the other way.
What do you mean? Like
Yes.
this?
No.
Well, I
Like
just did it
this.
like that.
No, look.
Or like
This
this.
way. This way.
Oh, hold on. I
This
can't.
way. This way.
Oh,
This
like
way over
this.
that hump.
Like that.
Not no, the other direction.
That way.
Yes. But
Okay.
look at me. Hold the
So get in
file with
bed.
your thumb like this and your two fingers like this. Hold the file like
Like
this.
this?
Two opposite. Switch.
Like
Put
this?
your thumb on
Hold on.
top
She's
and put
okay.
your
My thumb. Like this.
yes. Now
And
go
then go like
over
that.
that part. Yes. Go over it, not on the side, over the top.
Like this.
So put
Not
your
on a
hand
slant.
flat. Okay, look, sorry. Follow my hand gesture. This is your left hand that you're working on. Take the file in this hand. You want
I'm
to
just
go
trying to see.
over
Sit
the
down, John.
top, over
Go
the
to bed.
top, over the top, not the side, but over the top where it is that it's bulky. Yes. But go in the other direction, not to your left. Go to your left.
This is
Turn
my
your file the
this
other way.
other one. Like to see the numbers.
No, sweetie. Turn it back over.
Okay.
Angle it in this
Oh,
direction.
like this.
No.
Because it
Change
looks
it
like you're
to
on
your
an
left.
angle. Because it
I
looks like you're on
am
an
on an
angle.
angle. Turn it to your left. Look at my finger is straight.
Okay.
Turn
Okay,
it
like
the other
this.
way. Yes, keep going. You're not done yet. Keep going.
More?
Turn your file. Yes. Now you got to find the hump and roll over the hump with this part of the file. So go this way. Go this way. This way over the hump.
Like
This way over the hump to your left. No, you're going like this.
oh, am I going? I'm
You
going
need to
down,
go
not
like
up.
this.
Get in bed, please.
Sorry.
It's 10:38. Listen, lay down now. I'm sitting right here. I will be in bed in a little while.
Shit.
Lay down, please, and thank you. I'm just getting distracted. That's why I can't. She's not laying down. Zoe, please. Thank you. I'll be in there in a sec. All right, now what?
Listen to how Tanya's explaining it. Maybe I'm not explaining it right.
Who's
You got to turn it to your left. Stop. You're holding the file right now in your right hand, right?
yes, yes.
Okay, we're mimicking the same action right now. Turn the file to the left.
Okay, this is my like this.
Yes.
This is my left. Okay.
Yes. Now the finger that has the hump. Where is the hump? Show me the finger.
It's like right
Show
here.
Now you're going to angle the file downwards in that direction to clear the hump. You're going the wrong way already. No. You're
See, that's so
turning it to
confusing.
this. Turn it
File
this
to
way.
like this way. Cause this is my. If
This
I'm coming
way.
this way.
Outwards.
Okay,
Outwards
so like
towards the
this.
hump. Outwards. Yes, but on the hump outwards. Now file outwards this way. I'm coming forward, over, and across. Forward, over, and across where the hump is. Now you've done it a few times, so take a look at the hump first to see if it's gone down. Because now you might have to change your angle. So move your file.
Okay, hon. Okay.
There you go. All right, move the file out of the way real quick. Look at it and see if it's made any impact or difference.
Hold on. a little. Nothing crazy. Hold on. I'm getting distracted.
That's okay. There you go. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it.
You know, it's
Wherever
so.
the hump is, find where the hump is and just focus the body of the file on that area to flatten it down. You got it though.
But it doesn't have to be an 80 grip. Am I correct? 180.
It needs
One.
to be because you're doing well, it could be the heavier grit, the lower grit. It's better if it's the lower grit because that will help it go down faster. If it's
Okay.
the higher grit, that means it's too if sorry. Yeah. So if it's the higher grit, that means it's too soft. It might not take down the bulk. So the
Okay.
100 side would take down the bulk. The 180 side would smooth it over. So the 100 side takes the bulk down, the 180 side smooths it over.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do nail art for sure. I'm
You
going to have
don't
to
have
do.
to do your art online, but you can always finish like at this stage where you're at with your nails right now, they're basically done. All you would be doing after this is either polishing or top coating, right?
Yeah.
So when you leave the table right now, you don't have to stress about if you've missed any steps or if it's gonna mess up your nails because it's not. You're basically at the finish. The only thing I would tell you not to do right away, actually, no, you can do anything. You can wash your hands, you could touch soap, you could do anything you want to do,
Okay.
right? So you don't have to worry about finishing right this second because to be honest, for myself, if it got this late and I knew my kid wanted like if my kid was ready to go and I had to do stuff, I would have just like finished the file and then I probably would have finished it tomorrow. Went to work with my nails just bare and then finished it tomorrow. So that's like optional. You don't have to stress if you don't do it all in one sitting. Before when my youngest was much younger, I used to do my nails in stages. So I would start with the removal part, then get busy with something. Then I would come back and do the cuticle pushback and the cleanup stuff. Then I would get distracted doing something. Then I like it sometimes it comes in stages. So it's not like, always gonna be ideal and you don't have to finish it all at once.
Yeah. I'm just going
And
to
I think
finish
that's what I like about acrylic too.
to like fix my cuticles and then wait for you to get done and then we're done.
I am just going across my surface just for some glitter and then I'll be finished. But that's one thing, like I realize, like when you're working with nails, especially why I like the acrylic because there's the no sticky part. When you work with gel, it's sticky. So it's important to know, um, like if you're at a certain stage and you can't do a certain thing, don't stress yourself out or don't think like, oh my God, I have to finish it all now. You don't. You could finish some of it after the fact or
Yeah.
off camera or whatever the case may be. But just do it at a rate or a pace that works for you. I wouldn't say go like more than 3 days without finishing the set. But sometimes it could take that long. It depends on your circumstance.
I just want to get done. My left hand always comes out better than my right. Oh, no, no, no. My
Hmm?
right hand comes out better than my left. Sorry.
Your right hand comes out better than your left hand
Always, yeah.
because you're left hand dominated.
I know. I'm working on
That's
that though.
always
I
the
want to
case.
get better with that.
Well, yeah, Tanya said you can go live with her because remember, Tanya might do a live tomorrow in the morning if you want to do your design at that time because she's going to be designing.
I have to be up. Well, I have to be up early in the morning too. I'll see how I feel in the morning, but I definitely will. because it's not easy, like waking up and not feeling great, and then I still have to get her to school, so it sucks.
Yeah. No, I know it's rough, man. Parenting is not easy. I wonder if people know this. And there's no rules, so you kind of just have to make them as you go and hope that they're okay rules, you know?
Yeah, I just want to get this over with. And I'm not rushing. It's late for the both of us. We both have to be up early. I had to be up by 6.
Oh, you know what though? I'm a non-sleeper, so I'm good. I'm not really in a sleep cycle state right now. I'm kind of out of my sleep cycle state, meaning I have insomnia. So, yeah, I'm sure I want to go to my bed, but will I fall asleep is a whole other question.
I deal with it too.
Another thing with nail art, everyone, in case you didn't know, if you do have nails that aren't exactly perfect in shape, nail art can help distort that look. Even if it's abstract lines, spirals, any of those things can help. So, see how you have the nail with a little bit of bulk? You can use like art when you cover it to help it not look so bulk, if that makes sense.
Yes. It's just the middle finger. It's like,
It's because it's the thickest finger of all of ours. Well, for the most part, it's the second thickest, other than our thumb. So it's usually the widest. So when you build it, it always
dummy.
looks like it's
Get off the
bigger,
fucking iPad. Now.
right? So anytime you build it, it
Sorry.
might be slightly bigger because it comes wider.
I know what you're saying. It's only when I do my left hand it's where I have the issue. But other than that, I'm good. Told you I was going to take long. I wasn't kidding.
Well, what are you worried about? I have not run you off of this live, so you're good. You don't hear me complaining, madam.
No, I'm just telling you I feel bad.
You know you do not hear me complaining. Mm-mm.
Um, I just feel bad.
Like I
My
said, I am grateful and I have gratitude for the fact. Good night, sweetie. We'll see you tomorrow. I am grateful and
good night.
I have gratitude for your participation and just for your friendship. So I'm not mad at all. Like don't feel no ways, okay?
I appreciate it.
Trust me, I don't feel no ways. And usually I do my nails late night anyway, so why for me it ain't no thing. Whether I do it live or I record it, usually I do them late nights. Sometimes I can get through them real quick, sometimes I don't. It depends on what I plan to do, which can also take forever to decide. Once you start something, you might change your mind midway. So, like I said, don't feel no ways about nothing. It's all good. I know Zoe's up. She's got to go to sleep. We're almost out of here.
They just,
Just rest your head tonight. Don't stress about anything. You know what? You can even just throw a top coat on top of your nails and you're good until you decide to design them. You know that, right? Because it's
yes.
glitter acrylic, so it's already done. It's already done. So you would legit just need to throw a top coat and you can seal out your nails until you're ready to do anything beyond. Even
I
if you just
just,
did a top coat and you came back tomorrow and did wiped off the top coat with alcohol and then apply the design on top, you could do that too. That's an option.
yes. I
That's
just
an
want to
option.
learn how to drop those, uh, what you call it, glitters, because that's
The
hard.
glitter flakes.
Yeah.
So again, it depends on the size of the nail versus the size of the flake of the glitter to determine if it's going to suit your nail. Not all glitter chunks are made for
Lay
everybody's nail.
down.
Not everybody.
Lay down. You're
So
going to
it
be
may just
grounding.
be too big. Or you can cut it. Some people go into their glitter acrylic with scissors and cut through it because they get these big chunks and they don't fit on the nails.
The
That's
glitter chunks
optional
are
too.
beautiful. It's just,
You have to have a real most usually you would require a really long nail for that to work. Like you would require length in the nail for it to work. because you need to have the ability to adhere it. You can do it on your nails. You can do it on the nails that you have. What I would suggest you do next time is do a big blob. Do it in a big blob so it doesn't move around when you pat it down and when you spread it.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
Just plop it on like if it was gel. Glue and press down with a plastic baggie. Yeah, you know what else I use? I'll show you. Sometimes I use this thing to press it down flat because it has the flat ends. I don't know if you could see this, Maria, but look, this one here is what I would use to press down any chunky or thick glitter that is not going down on its own. This is an option
I
too.
have that, yeah.
One of these silicone edge tippy thingies. They work. They are extremely helpful. Yeah, the silicone tools. I never know what these things are called. I just call them doohickeys and doo-wots and doodads and stuff. Things that I use. All right, I'm all done. My top coat was a no wipe, so I'm not wiping. But I did candy cane nails. I hope you guys like them.
I like them.
Thank you.
They're beautiful.
Let me see. Oops. I'm so proud of myself for actually doing Christmas nails this year. Woohoo!
I'm proud of you too.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, the last piece of the puzzle, even though I'm going to go take a shower, it doesn't matter. I still got to take a shower. Don't forget that. But what do I always say? Oil your cuticles. Because you see all of that dryness? You got to restore it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So when you're done any nail session, this is imperative because all of that moisture that you had stripped out of your nails is now back by way of one simple swipe of cuticle oil. That's it.
All
Not
right,
even
the
putting a
nails
whole bunch.
are done. Says because I have to get her to bed late.
All right,
And
all right. It's okay. Hold it up. Let me see what you got.
hold
Let me
on,
see what you
I
got.
got stuff all over me. I'm gonna finish them in the
They
morning.
look good. Hold them up higher to the camera.
But you get what I'm saying? It's
Higher,
this one that's
higher.
driving me
Come
nuts.
closer. Come closer. Come closer. All right.
Am I
Let me
closer?
see.
I don't know.
Yes, that's better. Now move to your right slowly. And also hold your fingers up a bit more because they're too down. Yeah. Now come closer to the camera. Closer, closer. Higher,
Is that good?
higher. That's getting better. Yes. Okay, we got it. Well, you're kind of now blurry. Wait.
See,
Yes,
I like
they're better. Still
did
kind of blurry, but it's okay. We're seeing them. Okay? And we see the glitter glow. And they are, yes, they're gorgeous. Okay, got it. We got it. Bam. Overlays. Overlays.
you can
Okay?
tell.
You can do your own nails. It's not hard. Overlays.
No, definitely not.
You got it? Where did you go?
Oh, I'm
Your
right here.
hand ran away.
I'm here. So I was just looking at them because, like, I definitely killed my cuticle. This one I killed, this one I killed, and this one I killed. They're little
Because you're
sore.
going too fast.
Yes.
So just as a reminder, okay? Thank you so much. When you're working with your e-file, okay? Your minimum doesn't start until about here. Between 0 and let's say 2500, there's not really much going on. You can't work at this speed because your drill will stop. It's too slow. 3 to 7 is when you work on natural nails. You would work between this, especially if you're working with a medium grit file. If you're working with a coarse file, you will work a little faster. But you need to stay in this zone when you're working with an arbor band, which is this. When you're working with a bit like this to remove. You see it has teeth to
Yes.
remove. You want to work in this section between here and here, sometimes even up to here, but between 12 and 15. You want to work in this section. Higher is better because higher ensures that the speed is accurate for the product that you're removing, especially if you use hard gel. This is imperative, okay? So know that for this. You don't need to go beyond here. This is excessive. It's not necessary for any particular thing. That's it. All right, go tuck in your baby.
I have to get. Hold on one second.
Yeah, go tuck in your baby.
I have what you call it, acrylic stuff in my brush. It's lovely. I have to get that out before I get off. That's important because then
Put it back into the monomer if you have it open, and then like you saw me doing with my cuticle pusher, brush it out with the cuticle pusher if you can.
oh, no, Zoe, I got it. You're supposed to be sleeping. Is it with the cuticle pusher? I just put it in acetone. Hold on.
Put it in the acetone
I just
for a
did.
second, or the monomer for a second. Either or is fine, and then use the tip of the cuticle. Hold on. Use the tip of the cuticle pusher, like so. Oops, like so, to push against the brush on a flat surface to clear it out. So put the brush right on top of that little piece of cotton, and then use the
Please.
cuticle pusher to brush the acrylic out.
Okay. Where's my cuticle pusher?
Yeah, 3 to 7 is the speed you would use when you're using a sanding band. You don't go faster than that because then you'll definitely hurt yourself.
It's definitely already it's stuck in there now.
Put it back in the monomer first for a second.
Okay. How long do I
Grip
let
it.
it sit?
Don't let it sit. Just drop it in there for a second. Now pull it out. Put it on the thing. Put it on the white cotton.
White one? Okay.
Brush it out.
Girl, it is caked in here.
That's okay. It's clear, right? It's
Yep.
okay. Do you have like a cup that you could sit it in some acetone without it going flat?
I have, hold on.
If you have a way that you can sit it in some acetone, that will definitely help you to loosen out all of that acrylic. Because remember, acetone breaks down acrylic.
Yes.
So
Hold on.
acetone
I
can break it down.
have,
So don't panic. You're most welcome, Tanya. Anytime, any questions you guys have, product wise.
I'm putting it in this. It's not going to destroy the shape or anything. If you see
No,
on the
as long
screen,
as don't put, no, move it over to your right. I can't see.
it's right here.
Yeah. So don't let the brush sit at the bottom so it goes flat. Let the brush sit up in the cup. So
Okay, I'm going to
don't
have to
let it
get
go all
something.
the way to the bottom so it goes like this. Let it sit so it's sitting, so it's just
Because
so
it's not ruining the shape at all. See, I just took it out.
yes, okay. So as long as it can sit in the acetone without touching the bottom so that it bends the brush out of listen, as long as it sits in the acetone where it sits straight like this and it doesn't sit like this, you're fine. So sit it in the acetone where it could sit up straight like this straight.
Okay. And how long do I let it sit in acetone? Because it is thick
Just
on
give it
there.
like 5 minutes for now. Give
Okay.
it 5 minutes. Don't leave it in the acetone overnight or it's going to all soak up into the brush.
Okay. All right. Well, I had fun.
And use the other, let me see your cuticle pusher. Is both of it rounded in the ends?
One's rounded and one's sharp.
Use the sharp edge to push it out.
Okay.
Okay?
Sounds good.
Give it like 5 minutes or so. By the time you put your daughter to bed and come back to the table, you should be able to scrape it out. But don't
Here,
panic.
I'm spraying.
Acetone breaks down the product, so use acetone to break
Here, is
it
this better,
down.
guys? So you can see?
Up, up, up. Yes, yes. It's so gorgeous. Look at the glitters. I told,
So what I'm
huh?
gonna do is I'm gonna add I put rubbing alcohol on them because I don't want to get an infection at all. Because You know, I have a immune system
Yeah.
problem.
So the part that you cut up, make sure you just go and treat that quickly.
I did. I just because I'm always at risk for infection and I don't need that.
Yeah. So please be careful.
That's why
And
like
wash
another
your
thing
hands too. Go and wash your hands first with soap and water before you do before you apply anything to it, okay? So you
I
can clean
am
it out.
for sure.
Yeah.
But I had fun.
Alrighty. Thank you so much for joining me.
No
I hope
problem.
that you can get some art done and you get some rest done for tomorrow.
I know I have to
Um,
make gingerbread houses.
well, you'll have fun doing it. It's an activity you get to do with your baby girl, so just enjoy. And
Listen,
I hope that you enjoyed this session.
I did. I feel like when you're busy, your kids like to take advantage. Let's just put it that way. And you know what I mean. They're like, Mom's not looking, so let me see what I can
No,
get
most
away with.
definitely. Anytime they know that you're occupied, they either want your attention or they want to get away with something sneaky. That's just kids.
And I don't mind it. I love my daughter, but she knows what she's doing. Trust me. And then I'm gonna hear when I wake her up in the morning, I'm
I'm so
tired.
tired.
No one
Yep,
told you
I
to
know.
party all night.
Yep. That's why we kept pushing them to bed, but they don't want to listen. They will learn. This is how I learned about children. They will learn the hard way
Mm-hmm.
if that's their choice.
And that's not my. I know we try to be the best parents we can, but when they don't want to listen, they just. I don't even know what to say.
They have to deal with
Because
the consequences.
yep, and I don't want to
How
hear
about
that you're
that? If they
tired
don't
in
want to
school.
listen, they will have to deal with the consequences.
Because if she don't go to sleep, I just won't go to her party. I could also do that too, and I know she hears me.
All right,
Did,
we're ready to rock up out of here.
I'm
So go
good.
ahead, deal with your thing. Thank you again for joining me. Thank you, anybody who came through on the live. Tanya, thank you so much for being here and supporting us on this journey. I wish you best of luck tomorrow on your nail art endeavors. And again, if you have any questions, you are welcome to reach out to myself. My emails, you can reach me at nailjubiz@gmail.com. You can reach me at randomthoughtswitht@gmail.com. You can check my page for my links. And if you have any questions, you're more than welcome to throw them in an email. I'll try my best to support you with an answer. Nails Adore XO is my partner today in crime. We are out here doing nails on, overlays on our natural nails, teaching the world that you can have happy, healthy nails if you choose. Just a little bit of maintenance is required. We also did a little bit of cutesy nail art. Well, I was able to get some done. Maria's going to get hers done tomorrow, but she has glitter, so she has the advantage. She's already winning. She just needs to top coat and go.
No, I like yours. Yours is beautiful, really.
But was able to get a little design, and she inspires mine design idea. So we thank you so much for tuning in. If you don't mind leaving us a like on the way out. And until we catch you on the next one, y'all, you
Yes.
know how we tell you, stay blessed.
Yes. Have a great night, guys. Till
You
tomorrow.
as well. Bye.
Bye.